Behold! Hi. Welcome. Hi!
Cheese!
Hi!
Vision soft and
What?
bright.
Oh my goodness.
Eyes hold galaxies in
Help!
their eyes.
Cheese!
His tail a whisper in the breeze.
No!
Moves with elegance, made to tease.
I can barely hear the
The
poems.
skin, like starlight spun, radiates beneath the sun. Too gorgeous for mere words to say Yuki, a dream that steals the day.
I thought I said too gorgeous for mealworms for a second. Hi, Nuge! Thank you very much for the kind words. Welcome. No. Why is there so much cheese? Halloumi Howard. Take it close. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting into cursed insect territory. Take a look at this cursed insect. Nope. Not a spray that can save you from this cursed insect. But welcome. Welcome to the net. Welcome.
Yuki. Key. Fensiveness. Fomfisms. Bollocks.
Bullocks. Nice. Hi, Cabbage. Yes, I'm responding. Yuki responds. Hi.
Cheese!
Perhaps you could have like, wow, look how creepy that hand's like.
Oh,
Well, I mean, the camera's stuck on my face, so wait, it should wear off before the ghostly one. Hold on. Oh, now it's not gonna wear off because I'm gonna become derpy.
cheddar.
Derpy cheddar. It feels like a ping and pong thing, Yuki and then Kiyuk. Also, welcome Jidane and Spike and Beatop and Psych and X. And Nuge, of course. Pull the wiggly tail, yoink. No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Forbidden. Hi Omni. Hi Omnom. And Asriel as well. Holy cheese indeed. Hi Chaos as well. And Commodore. I'm afraid you weren't able to remove the cursedness from your screen with that spray. Bollocks. Hi Cabbage. I thought that was a flipping MasterCard logo for a second. The red circle and the orange padlock next to each other. I mean, I know it's not a padlock on the MasterCard, it's red and orange though, right? But yeah, hi, welcome. Aww. Thank you, Nuge. Wow, do you see that? For a split second, my hand went up, then it's like, oh, nope, that's not her hand. It corrected it at that time. I didn't get stuck with my hand in the air. Hi, Misaka. Forbidden tail? Forbidden to yoink the tail. No yoinking. It's my tail. Hi, Eminai as well. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see you for a second. I thought that was Omni. Because of the throwing of cheese. And the name beginning with O. But hi, welcome. Hope you're doing alright as well. What the fuck is that, Nuge? What are you sending across my screen?
Cheese.
Oh, it's a donut. I see. Well, it says cake, but it looks like a icing and then sugar strands. Hi! No cheese. I'm afraid not this time, dear Yuki. These are just bullocks. Oh my god. I see. They're locking the ball. I see. No one's allowed to play with that ball, unfortunately. Is putting a pink bow on the tail allowed? I'll allow it, as long as you don't over-tighten it. I'll allow it. I might, you know, fling it off eventually. Bite the tail. No! Absolutely not. Be gentle with the tail. But hello, welcome. Use the tail for teething? It's gross. That's disgusting. Don't dirty my tail. I can clean it myself. Look. Enters the commands to clean the tail. There you go. It's the long uke tail, but you know, I'll clean the tail. Oh no, Maysak in the chat. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Hi, cool coding cat. Oh, I see. 9 tails. Does she have 9 tails, Fox? Sorry, does she have 9 tails? I wasn't aware that she had 9 tails. I thought she was a regular fox, not the mythological kind. I mean, well, not exactly regular because, you know, Fox girl who does coding. This is like a little less regular, I guess. I guess that's the rare kind of fox, to be honest. Lick them all? Okay. I can't deny licking of tails then. In fact, you know what? It's happening. Nice, they're floating across in the correct order. It's always a gamble which way they'll spawn in. By the way, I discovered today that I still have KiCad installed. I was like, what is this other schematic editor that sometimes shows up when I type schematic in the program files, and I moused over it and it said something. Let me mouse over it again. See program files KiCad 7.0 bin. Why it's decided to install itself on my OS drive, I have no idea. But it did. Anyway, my message. Oh, thank you for highlighting your message. Do you know that LYD in Norwegian is sound? No, that's kind of funny actually. How is that pronounced? Lud? Licky floaters. Licky floaters. I'm not sure. Wait, okay, so is it like, is it using like the Finnish Y sound but it's longer? Oh, lid. 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 So not lead and not lud, but lid. Okay, interesting, lid. Alright, that makes sense. That kind of agrees with the English pronunciation rules as well, so I should be able to remember that. Watch me forget. Oh, lid is pronounced lid, I see! Once again I forgot to take my hat off, but this time I was like, well, you know, this is... maybe, you know, I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe I should just keep it on for a while. Hi Peter, welcome, welcome. I don't know how this marketing stuff works. You forgot your hat? Nah, it's on, look. In fact, it's the only thing that casts a shadow on the wall, look. Do you see that? It's kind of funny. I forgot to... next time I'm on there, I'll try to remember to... on Unity, I'll try to remember to turn off casting of a shadow. Wait, no, because then I won't cast a shadow on myself. What if I turn off the wall receiving shadows? Wait, does the same thing happen with the bottle? The bottle does not cast a shadow on me. Does it cast a shadow on the wall? Wait, I'm struggling, hold on. No, it doesn't cast a shadow on the wall. Hi Fifi, welcome, welcome. Welcome Foof and welcome Beat. Well, let me just have a quick check of the redeems. I've caught up on text, I believe, but not on the redeems. There was... oh no, I accidentally pulled up Omni's profile by accidentally... clicking on the name under throw cheese. Exactly, B-Top. There was a Be Patted from Nuge, and also a Nyan from Nuge. Let me just go Nyan for Nuge. And also pat pat. That's for the Nuge. Hey, it's not a joke. Nyanning is serious business. And that's it. That's it. We're caught up. Heck, I refreshed and got an edge. Why did you refresh? Well, I guess you can't hear me asking that question right now, so. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. This tracking is not great. Oh, it's slightly better. Wait. Oh, it's misaligned horizontally today. Interesting. Isn't it amazing how my leap motion like grows legs and walks along, and then grows legs and walks back along? It doesn't. It's secured in place. It's the software's vision. Okay, let's shove it slightly to the left, I guess, or right? Wait, I can't. This way? Oh, too far. Today is a 0.0... It's a 0.02 to the left kind of day by the look of it. Interesting. Now what does it look like? Better. A lot better. I'm still rocking the LYD hat. That was by mistake at first, but I think it's alright. On today's stream, Yuki plays with her lips. Not on Twitch, jeez! Exactly. No, I'm not trying to turn into the dog of wisdom. So yeah, I was thinking today would just be a relatively short stream. I hope it is, because my sleep schedule is slipping. It's getting later again. That's no good. That's no good at all. Let me just close KiCad. I'd loaded it up to see how it was with my components, so I was like, okay, let's just have a quick see and see if it has the shift register that I'm using in my current circuit in its library of components. It does not. So maybe I'll look and see if there's some other library of components I can download from somewhere or something. I don't know, sometime. Not this time though, because... Oh, okay, it is definitely a hand getting stuck in the air kind of day. Yeah, not this time, because I've already come very far in this project on Diptrace, and I'm not about to start remaking it from scratch. Am I doing the correct thing? I have! Alright, I think I just need to press the button and we'll fly over. Should we do that? Everyone hold on tight. Whoosh! Damn, someone wasn't holding onto their cheese tightly enough. It fell off out of their hand. And landed in my face. Look! I may have accidentally succumbed to the temptation of wanting to do some more routing last night after stream. And I just sort of maybe did another cheeky little shift register over here, and maybe did this one as well, and I maybe did this one, I'm not sure. Those are squares and circles, they are. I also tilted. Hang on. Wait, that's not what I want. For this area here, which is for these... Oh yeah, first of all I tilted these as well, by 8 degrees. Because apparently that's what the datasheet says this is tilted by. They're not tilted like in the footprint that I drew here, because I was just, you know, trying to draw an approximately slanted thing to represent that it's a double-digit display. But in the datasheet it says these segments are tilted 8 degrees, so I tilted these as well, because these are meant to make up the digit 1 to the left. A few minutes later? What do you mean? I'm not start making it from scratch, famous last words. No! I hope not. But yeah, this area here is the one part that I haven't been able to do all on one layer, unfortunately. So I had to put some on the front layer for this, which is surely going to come back to bite me when I'm wanting to connect all of the ground. Not the ground. The ground's here. The ground's here. Sorry. When I'm wanting to connect the clock and data lines for everything. By the way, it looks kind of cool if you zoom out. Look at this. You can see these 2 blue lines going up here. And they continue over there, and they continue over there. These are the clock and data lines for both of these chips. Oh, for all 4 of these chips. It's pretty cool. You can see they're all sharing the same clock and data. So yeah, this is all hopefully pretty much done now. Why are the LEDs on angle? Oh my goodness. I just explained, but let me show you the datasheet. Maybe that'll explain better. Hold on. Datasheet. 7 seg. Here we are. Look. They're tilted by 8 degrees, apparently. Oh my god, why can't I scroll? Oh, there. So I tilted the ones to match. Turns out you can rotate by an arbitrary amount in degrees, so you can type in Linted, hi! Oh my goodness. Why am I being yeeted? Holy crap, that is a wow indeed. Sheesh. Is that a live 2D captured wow emote? It looks like the arms are moving in a very live 2D-ish way. I don't know why I thought I was angry when I was doing that expression. Welcome Trade Splatter as well. It's another segment. Yeah, kind of. It's just 2 square LEDs though, rectangular LEDs, but yeah, I didn't want to dedicate an entire other 7-segment display, which is only ever going to show 1 or nothing, because there are only 127 MIDI instruments. Or, you know. program. I'm not sure, by the way, I'm also not sure if these are even the same size as the ones. They're probably not. You know, let's have a look in here. It'll probably tell me the length of a digit, right? Does it tell me the size of the digits? I don't think it does, actually. How's the lint doing? It's live 2D from a video game. Ah, okay, I see. Well, the height from the bottom of the dot to the bottom of the top segment... Oh no, sorry, from the bottom of the dot to the top of the top segment is 14.2, I believe that says. So we're gonna halve that, so 7.1. Which should be one of these. And how wide was one of those segments? Or one of those square LEDs, sorry? How tall was it? Hi Kinami, welcome. It's 5 millimeters long. So actually these one segments are going to be slightly shorter than the segments on here. Interesting. Might actually be worth measuring the distance, like from here to here. That's 11.61. It might be worth trying to separate them a bit in order to make it, you know, the correct height, the same height. I wonder. This is going to be like 3 millimeters shorter? It says 1.35 right there. It says 1.35 right there. 1.35 right where? $1.35. What's that pointing at? What is that pointing at? I don't know what that's pointing at. But I meant like I meant how long one of these segments is. I kept on saying width by mistake, sorry. So I'm assuming that if I take the height and divide it by 2, that's the one segment. It looks like they're pretty close together. I actually had the Uke Rhythm Physics ball peg game theme stuck in my head yesterday. Ah, yeah. I don't remember what I called it. Oh wait, did I call it Rhythm Bounce or something? Hold on, let's have a look at this. Another thing I never finished. More reasons we need a long Uke PCB ruler. See, I guess so. Yeah. Oh, wave bounce. Is that what I called it? No, beat bounce. Wave bounce. Beat bounce. Does this still, like, what state did I leave this in? Did I leave this in a working state? I don't remember. It's loading. It's on the wrong screen, though. Also, I'm frozen, apparently. Holy crap. Why is this grinding my entire computer to a halt? It's just a Game Maker game. Jesus. Okay, it looks like I left it in a working state.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Oh my god,
12,
yeah. I forgot the state
13,
that I left it in.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
This is going to be a thing for Nova's game jam a while ago. This is the thing that I made a DLL file for. That's what's printing to the console.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This DLL file was for being able to handle change. I can't remember what it's for. It's to be able to handle music looping and working out exactly what position in the music is compensating for different playback speeds and stuff, and remaining properly in sync, which was kind of fun. How long ago was this worked on? Let's look at the date modified. And as always, Game Maker knocks out my screen capture for a moment. Let's have a look. Save as... It's on the wrong screen. 8th of June. Wow, it feels longer ago than that, to be honest. At 4:33 AM? Don't look at this part, okay? Don't look at that part. Next you can make a 3D game in Game Maker. No, I don't think so. I had the old whip theme in mind. Wait, what theme did I have? I mean, I tried it with a bunch of other ones. You know, I thought it was much... Yeah, me too! It probably was longer ago that I streamed it. I probably worked on the DLL off stream. I forget where I even have the part that does like the room start? Oh, here we are. It'll probably be one of these other ones. There's loop test, there's Nez thing, boss, some other ones by other people. I don't remember who that is. Oh, Chota the Bright. That's what CTB stands for. That was another person who submitted some music. I'm guessing it's this one that you remember. It's just a segment of the music that's currently used as my BRB screen. It is one of the cats of all time. It is! Let me just make my entire stream grind to a halt while I run a Game Maker game of all things. And that is crazy! That is actually crazy what it's doing. Like, it didn't used to happen when I was testing. It didn't used to take so long either. This music was what I was using as a placeholder for a while. Oops. What? Is this the music?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Plopma. Let's also try with this one. And I'm gonna switch to game capture and see if that makes it... Oh, what the hell? Why is it so fast this time?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks for finding it and sorry for the distraction. No worries! Let me just speed it up and fire again. Well, actually I should probably speed it up first and then fire it. I mean, no, I should probably fire it and then speed it up.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nice. I love the way it keeps working. Wait, how fast can I get it? Seems doable. Look at the beats at the top left. It's starting to hurt my ears a little bit. How is it still going faster? Oh my god, the chord progression sounds so basic now that it's sped up. I'm turning this down, this is getting too loud. Okay, it's reached the maximum that it can reach. I'm kind of impressed that Game Maker is able to calculate the paths with all the bounces that quickly, actually. Alright, that's getting really annoying in my ears. Let's stop that. You've entered the plaid zone? Yeah, we're gonna try the opposite now. Prepare, for a ball is about to be launched. Oh yeah, right, it's no longer a ball, it's just a cute thing. Whoa, did you see the glitchiness in the animation? I've never like stress tested exactly how the sprite moves before, I think. Oh, you can actually see it change to the slice animation. Look at that glitchiness where it's like not quite falling. Wow, I've never noticed that before.
2,
You hear all the sounds of playing completely separately.
3, 4,
Whoa, what? Do you see how it moves backwards sometimes?
5,
I don't know if you're seeing that.
6, 7,
Hmm. I need to wait.
Nine,
I need to wait until she's moving
10.
faster.
11,
Once this one
12.
at the bottom dies.
13, 14,
Okay, watch. When I now increase this, you see it move upwards momentarily? That's some weirdness to do with the compensation for the delay in the buffer,
16,
and that delay
17.
being less when it's going fast or slower. I can't remember. Anyway, enough of that. We're not doing that today. Sorry about that. That was a fun blast from the past. But
time for that.
yeah, exactly. Maybe one day I'll actually finish a game, who knows. I kind of want to do that again, but with balls instead of slimes, because, well, or at least without like huge person slicing it, because when you see a like something humanoid, you expect to be able to control them, right? But all you can do in my game is shoot them from a cannon, which is already a weird thing to do with a person, but maybe one day I'll actually finish a game. Yeah, pat nooch, maximum sympathy. So yeah, here's the front of the circuit board. So far, look, there's not much on it yet, given that it's meant to be this. And here's the first layer, which is inside, which is ground. Here's the second inside layer, which is 5 volts. And here's the back layer, as seen from the front. And that's the back layer as seen from the back. Well, that's all of these 4 shift registers sorted at this point. 0, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'm using super short things here. I also had to, unfortunately, separate these a little bit. I didn't originally want these and these to be separated. If we look at the thing on Sprite, which is not loaded, because I wasn't properly prepared. You can see I originally planned, holy crap, this zooms faster than Dip Trace. But these were originally meant to all be together, but there just wasn't quite enough space. I could bunch them up a little closer now, because I don't, you know, these can be like squished a little closer. But I mean, also I enabled teardrops on traces that are changing width, so they don't suddenly jump from a small width to a high width. They sort of taper now, which is quite satisfying. And I noticed another bug in Dip Trace! Yay! It doesn't apply teardrops to vias. Like if I add a new, I mean, you have to do a thing to make it do it, but with other things you don't. Like for example, if I add a normal pad and I draw a trace to it, oh, it doesn't let me. Hold on, let me just add it to this net. Then when I draw a trace, oh, okay, I think it's on anything that you add. If it's part of a component, then it will add a teardrop. But if it's a via or a pad that you manually add, it doesn't teardrop it until you go into teardrops and then just don't change any settings and press OK, and then suddenly it applies the teardrop. Anyway, I'm sure they'll tell me to not place pads or something. Just don't do it. Forehead if I report the bug, so I won't report the bug. What if I use all them lines and draw a long uke? I've actually drawn well, wait, Noosh, did you ever see the other circuit board where the long uke was drawn? Okay. This one? And I have also like done another one where I actually like traced an actual art piece as well, not drawn by me. Yeah, you must have seen this one, right? More ukes. I would like to put a little long uke somewhere on this board. Not this board, but the one I'm working on now. But I'll leave that until the end, I think. Wait, here. So I think I'm going to now add the... Well, not add anything yet. By the way, I'm a little bit scared about what's going to happen when I come to put the next channel on. So this is all just channel 1 going across like that. But when I want to add 2, 3, and 4, I don't want to have to manually place everything. So, yeah. I don't think this is going to work very well. Either I will have to place everything manually, or I can just copy and paste this, like right here, right now. Like that. Then everything's in the same place, of course, but then it doesn't bear any... It's different to the you know, the circuit diagram at that point. So if I change something on the circuit diagram, it will no longer properly update at least those 3 copied channels. I don't think it will remove them, but it wouldn't update them. Which might be a price I'm willing to pay for the amount of time it will save routing these. So, doing it manually? Probably not, I don't know. Probably not. But don't worry, we're only halfway through all of this stuff currently, so we've got a little while to go before I need to worry about that. Well, just kidding, I always worry, so I'm already worrying. Where are the bigger LEDs? There should be bigger LEDs. These ones should be bigger than this one. Are they? They are bigger. Alright, nice. Okay, next up we need... which ones? What comes after cutoff and resonance? I'll fix all the flipping text as well before I worry about getting the next ones on. So next up we have cutoff resonance. Oh, we got some different layouts here. We have a goddamn 7-segment display. So the reason it was so hard, you'll see when I come to route it, but the reason it was so hard to route this is because I wanted the pinout on this thing goes... I might as well just show it in the schematic, it's gonna be easier. You can notice this. The pinout goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 going down, increasing, and then on the other side it goes 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Or I should say, sorry, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Upwards is increasing. So, but I wanted to keep it so that the lower bits, or the same, like the lowest to the highest bits correspond to the same segments on here. So for example here, the lowest segment, or the lowest bit is segment G. And here, the lowest bit is segment G. And here, the highest bit that's being used for this is segment E. And over here, the highest bit is segment E. So that way, that would make the coding simpler, right? I don't need to consider which side of the double 7-segment thing, like whether it's the left display or the right display it is. When I'm generating the bits to convert like a digit into a sequence of 8 bits in the Arduino when it comes time to program it. Thank you for the pants, Cabbage. But unfortunately, the fact that one layout goes one way and the other layout goes the other way means there's no way to win currently with how I'm doing it. Either I can like do all of one side neatly and then the other side I'm needing to cross wires over, or I can get this side neatly and then I'm needing to cross wires over on the other side. At least, unless, actually, that might not be true. There might be a way. Catapad, thank you. Oh, it was upside down, didn't realize at first. there might be a way. There might be some other combination of like connecting these up. Thank you, Kitty China. Also welcome, Kitty. I actually don't need to save the kitties right now because it hasn't been that long since I started streaming. I saved the kitties immediately before I started streaming, so I'll refund you for now. But in the future, I should. I wanna give you back your points, even though it does say that I'll go to the toilet if I need to. Thank you very much. You're getting your points back. I appreciate the care. Wait, actually, what is the description I wrote for this? I will pay attention to my body and take a toilet break if I need to. Because apparently I need someone to tell me to do this. Yeah, I'm paying attention. But it's alright at the moment. So maybe there is another way to read this that doesn't involve them crossing over. It's a bit weird though, isn't it? Here I didn't need to cross over any pins. And here I didn't need to cross over any pins. But I guess the difference is that you're seeing this from the front. This is what this would look like on the front layer. And this is what this looks like on the back layer. So really, we kind of... If I just flip these horizontally in the schematic, would that then become rootable? I kind of want to try it. Oh, although it is also a bit different because... It is also a little bit different because this is not actually above them, it's in the middle, but it doesn't look like it should make a difference, does it? Weakly typed. Strongly typed. Indeed. I'm voicing these emote combos because, you know, my chat's so crap that you can't see them in the chat, so... Oh, the P is from derp. I see. I was like thinking, wait, what emote? There's no P in keyboard, there's no P in hammer. Then I realized that there's the derp emote. I forgot the name of my own emote, amazing. Okay, I'm kind of not happy about having to use this front layer for this. So, just in case, I want to see what happens. Oh, right, it was between... Oh, okay, it's more complicated than that. This is between... This is like between the pins of these. Does that change things? If this were to be... here... This side still works out okay. Wait, no it doesn't. But yes it would, they could just go around the outside. And this side, I guess could go around the outside as well. You'll be needing 3 pins to go around the outside. Oh sorry, 3 lines to go around the outside. But that's fine, we've already got 3 lines going. You know what, I'm gonna see what happens if I do that. Let's unread this. I'm gonna make a backup first. Wait, I already made a backup before I started today's stream actually. So I'm gonna disconnect those wires. And then mirror this. However I do that. Control H, Control Shift H. Yeah, there we are. So I've flipped which pins are which. Interesting that it didn't flip the... It kept the text preserved. That's very interesting actually. Oh, I've got to be a little bit careful as well. Because now I don't want the decimal point connected. So I guess I need to shuffle these all along by one. Like that. All of these are still connected, and I'll flip this side as well. I mean, don't want the decimal point connected. And yeah, connect them back up. Boop. Save it. And update this from the schematic. But bi-related schematic doesn't work for some reason. Or does it work since I changed it, and since I gave it the absolute file name? Let's see if it works. If it works, then it'll suddenly be complaining a lot about this. Let's flip it around, actually. Ooh! It did work. Did it unroot the wrongly connected pins? It did! It's kind of nice, actually. Wait, was one of these still correctly connected? How does that make sense? How's one of them... Well, I think it updated anyway, so let's give it a try. That's still connected. Yeah, I didn't touch these ones. Okay, let's see if it actually has properly updated. So, pin out 6 should be connected to pin 4 of the display. Let's see if that's right. Out 6. Where's out 6? That's out 10. That's out 11. That's out 3, 4, 5. Why is it still connected? 6. So out 6 should be connected to pin 4. Or pad C. Wait. Pin 4? Pin 4? DS6:4C. Okay, yeah, that's correct. 4C. Alright, so it looks like it has mirrored it around. I guess I'll do a double check. Out 4 connected to 1E. Out 4. Out 4. Is this 1E? It is 1E. Okay, it's updated correctly. Nice. So it seems that this option now does work. Now that I've linked the... Oh, it's changed it back to be relative. I had changed it to... Okay, whatever. It wasn't working when it was relative before. That's why I set it to an absolute path, but whatever. Okay. So I might need to rotate this around. Do I need to rotate this around for it to be the same? I don't think I do. The top here is where the power is connected. So out 0 should connect to B6 of the first one. Oh! Okay, there is still something that's wrong. Because now this half of the... Well, I guess this was already the case, actually. And this is another reason why it was hard. This half of the shift register, I wanted to drive the left display. But that display is not on the left. When it's on the back. Although, wait, it kind of does look like it's the correct one there. Look, that's the left. That's the one on the right. Wait, why is it the one on the right? Okay, I'm getting thoroughly confused here. Oh, I already have it the correct way around. This is the tens and this is the units. So normally the units would be like on the right? And the tens would be on the left. So I actually accidentally already made the correct thing in the schematic. Alright. Good job, Pastic. Maybe you had a clue what you were doing, unlike me. Okay, let's see if we can work out a way to route this. This wants to go to there. So these ones at the top want to go all the way around here. This one can connect to that one. This one, that one, and that one. Yeah, this will work. I don't think we can... I don't know if we'll be able to fit them all through that gap. We might be able to fit one through that gap. Okay, so those ones are possible. That means that we can not get any more wires going through that area. So, but those ones okay. These ones means they'll have to be routed through here. But that's okay. We're going to remove these wires if everything goes well. We won't have those. Let's remove them now, actually. What the? Just these. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there we are. Okay, so those ones. Okay, what about these ones? This will connect like that. That's fine. This is the decimal point, right? Oh, thank God, that's the decimal point. Okay, so we don't even need to connect this one up. Ah, beautiful. Otherwise, we would have had to get a wire through this somehow. Well, I could have just moved that over, actually, and then we could have done it. Okay, what's next? This one needs to find its way over to there. This one to there. And this one to there. That's also fine. The wires can come up and through there. We should be able to fit 3 through there. And these ones These ones are sort of in the reverse order, so we need to fit a bunch of wires through there, and then they can. All right, I think we can do it this way. I think I might have fixed it. Didn't you said our follow will be deleted or something? Oh yeah, it's already done. Don't worry. It only occurs. It was only for anybody that followed between 4:25 and 4:35 p.m. yesterday. Don't worry. I made sure that. Well, I know that no legitimate people followed during the bot spam wave, and so yeah, I just filtered based on that time range, and then I checked the all the people that were filtered. It was 600 and something, 697 I think, and yeah, I just looked at the very first ones. Yep, they're bots. Looked at the very last ones near the end of that 10-minute time range. Yep, they're still bots. All right, so it's only bots that are being wiped, and away they went, and that was it. They're gone. It was that easy. First time I've had to use that, but it's nice to know it works. Yeah, my follow count's back down where it should be. Back down where I belong, on the ground. Alright, I think it should now be routable. And let me just double check that the pins, like the lowest to high, are the same low to high on the other side. So the low bit connects to B now, and the high bit connects to C. And over on this side, the low bit connects to B, and the high bit connects to C. So C, D, E is C, D, E, G, F, A, B, G, F, A, B. Okay, nice. Perfect. We found a different routing that works. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm so glad I've done that because I was a little bit, you know, sad. You know, not in like a terribly emotional way, but like, how do I explain it? I didn't want to have to be doing what I was thought that I had to be doing. So now I don't. Yay! Alright, now it's just cheese. Exactly, Psychic Salad. How did you know that it was just cheese? Now it's just a case of comfy routing times where we're like free to chat and yap and just draw the lines. It's like a fun puzzle game, but at the end, as a reward, you get hopefully a working circuit with like flashy lights. Very cool. Very puggies, as I believe the kids say. Not puggies. Well, I'm kind of psychic. Hey! Alright, living up to your name. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. Nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's ground. You don't go connecting one of the signals to ground. You'll probably kill the shift register. Wait, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't kill the shift register because it's constant current. The voltage would just drop extremely low, but it wouldn't. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, right. It's current regulated. Dude. It's uke proof. It won't die even if I short it. No questioning of lines allowed. Questioning of lines? Wait, was I questioning the lines? Shit, I've forgotten already. Okay, question is, can we get 4 wires through this gap? Probably not at full width. Probably not. So let's proactively change down to the smaller size. We'll just try and route them through here. This is going to be maybe slightly annoying because the thing's not rotated by a clean 45 degrees, but let's just drag these along. This'll be alright. This'll be alright. We can get 4 through there. We could get a bus through there. It's a joke because bus is like an electronics term as well, except this is not a bus. There's no bus in this circuit. Well, I guess you could say it's like a bus. I guess, yeah, you know what? I guess you could call the clock and data lines a bus, question mark? Everything shares the same thing? Via time. Wait, what? Okay, that connects there. This is a little bit of a roundabout route, isn't it? But it works. It works. We don't have to use wires. That's the main thing. I'll clean up those corners in a moment. Actually, I'll do it now because this is getting in the way. Cheap viewers! Hey, you're one day too late. It was bot day yesterday. I'm sorry. Imagine if we just had bot day, where like, I didn't ban the bots, like bot appreciation day. It might just get annoying though, right? It's not like the bots would appreciate it anyway. The bots wouldn't appreciate their the appreciation of them appreciably. Alright, look at that! Oh, we haven't quite done it yet, sorry. Hold that swearing for one moment. This is the clock and data, right? That's clock. That's data. That's latch. Latchma. Alright, so hopefully we can get these... Yeah, that can connect there, and then the others can go around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. We need all 4. But we need then... yeah, it means we only need to fit 3 through this gap, which is totally doable. I think. Is it? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to move this outwards a bit. Make way! Wires coming through! Can we move it over a bit, please? Thank you. That'll do. Ooh, can we fit through there actually? Can we fit 3 through there? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Okay. Round that off a bit. Boop. Boop. And we're all good, I think. Just getting a little bit close here. But I think it's okay. Ah, you know what? It's further apart than these 2 pads. So it should be fine. If a chip is able to have pads that close and not have them short, then why is it doing this weird, like, tiny little vertical bit sometimes? Am I really, like... Okay, oh! It simplifies it. That's nice. Alright! The thing is, the whole shift register rooted. Rooted in truth? Question mark? Look at that! It's all done! No wires necessary! I was about to say get the hell out of here traces on this layer, but they've already... it's already got rid of them. What are these? Oh, these are the 5 volts and ground. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Ah, that's super, super nice. That's super satisfying. I'm just gonna turn these traces to be thicker where they can be. I tend to not do these diagonal bits, or the bits leading up to where they're being close to each other, because, look at that. The teardrops there end up getting too close. Thank you for the pants. Cheese viewers on...
Sure.
Why? Also, thanks for being proud of me for doing that. I'm interpreting your name as a statement. There we go. I'll do it this way, then the tracks can be thicker for longer. Is this me or those? Yeah, they are pretty close, aren't they? There we are. Keep them thin where they need to be thin. They can be thicker here. If I separate these. I guess I'll keep that thin, although we could move it up there. And this one can be thicker. Oops, what the hell? Yeah. That works. Works very nicely indeed. got another 3 up here, so we can just put these in line with here and have it nice and consistent everywhere. Look, they line up. Now these can all be thicker as well. I want to make it thicker where I can, just for like, you know, like why tempt fate for a track fading because it's like too thin when you could have it thicker, you know? Just in the bottlenecks like here, I'll have them be thin. I guess these I can make thicker as well. What does that look like if I do that? Oh, it's kind of... Is that alright? Is that alright? Are you feeling alright? I don't think that's necessary. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Who knows? 600? Oh, nice, nice. The Hicks. Yeah, it is so much more though. It's so much more. Because I remember it became a regular thing that I should say that I should add a counter. That I said that I should add a counter, sorry. Took me a while before I did. Unfortunately. Well, they're getting a bit close now though. Oh, I could do that. It's a bit weird actually, isn't it? Maybe that's a bit obsessive in trying to keep them thick. I mean, it looks kind of interesting actually. Imagine if I made it so that just everywhere all the horizontal and verticals were thick and all the diagonals were thin. That'd be an interesting design. Like, visually interesting. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Maybe it is. Who knows? Who cares? Also, the top right segment hole for OCD's sake. Top right segment hole. Oh, thank you. I think this is not gonna be the... What is the same gap? Oh my goodness me. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna try and work out how to say this. Georgie... I had it buffered in my head and I lost it! Rebuffering, hold on, please hold. Georgie Blinov Donatel? Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry if I've messed it up. I tried. I don't know how I lost... How it like slipped out of my head before I said it. Whatever, I'll leave it there. Also, sorry for making it awkward. I just wanted to try to thank you, but then I wanted to try and pronounce it correctly. Alright. Alright. And why am I making only that one? Let's do them all. This is true OCD hours right now. Looks weird as fuck. Anyway, it's rooted and didn't need any wires, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. That means I'm gonna update on the other side. On the other... Wait, where are we? On the other shift register that has 2 of these. Somewhere over here. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna do the same thing. We're gonna disconnect them. Flip each one around separately. And not yet. Let's move these over. That, and that, and that. That to there, that to there, and that to there. And reconnect them both. Boop. Why would you have enough space? Oh, sorry, would you have enough space for the shared shift register lines that you didn't route yet? I'm hoping that I can put those mostly on this layer. Sorry, this layer. With wires, of course, to get around to the other side. That's why I was a bit unhappy that I had to use this layer for just the connecting of the shift registers to the LEDs. I was trying to leave this layer free for other things. And now I have. So hopefully on that layer, with some wires, we'll be able to do it. I should, like, I just need... might be a little tight. But I reckon it'll be okay. I can move this up and out of the way if I really need to. Because it's these 3 pins that will need connecting. This, this, and this. I'm sure we can find space for 3 wires in this area. This one might be a bit tighter. I reckon we can do it. I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can just go 1, 2, 3 down the middle and then route them up to there. Okay, what's next? What is next? This bit's bugging me. Oh, I did it too soon. I bummed too soon. Okay, so the next part is this. And this has some on one side and some on the other side. So what I'm going to do first is position the LEDs and the shift register approximately. And then I'm going to route this one, because this one's simple. And then I'll route around that, this more complex one. That's what I ended up doing for this area. There's this... Oh, hang on a second, I keep pressing the wrong key. There's one shift register that drives these 2. 7 segments. And that's this one. But then there's this shift register, which also does these LEDs. Over here, there are traces that go all the way across. And it was easier to try to get this one sorted. Although, as you just saw, I just rerouted this one. So effectively, now I've done this one first, and then this one. Whatever. Okay, so this is S3 and S4 we need now. S3 and S4. So S3 is the one with the portamento stuff. Wait, where's the... S3... No, wait, S3 is already done. This is S3. S4 is what we need next. S4 is... the one with the portamento stuff. The putum. Let's grab its LEDs then. Where are we? This is... SM0... SM1... S4! Here we are! And I can see... well, if I just see everything. The bend LEDs there, which are these bend LEDs. These ones are going to be arranged horizontally. So only one of only 2... oh no, only 3 things. Oh, 4 I guess. that I arranged horizontally. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One of only 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I want this. And I want these bend ones, these portamentos, and those 2. So this is actually probably the most wasted shift register. Oh, maybe not. This one is also wasting 2 outputs. One there, and one there. But it should be much easier to drive. Alright, like from the program logic side. Okay, let's move these down onto the board. Whee! We'll just move them roughly into position. What are these? Oh, what are they doing down there? They're part of this group. Get up there. Alright, let's position the LEDs first. I might end up separating them a bit if I need space. Hang on. This is a little too busy. Let's hide some things. Okay, how is it laid out? We have portamento 1, 2, 3, and 4, I assume? Or 0, 1, 2, and 3. Which I'm going to rotate around. And these appear like around there. We'll shuffle them up. I really should fix this overlapping text soon. This looks gross. Trying to ignore it, but it's difficult. Is this aligned to the bottom? Not quite. How annoying. How annoying. Is it now? No. Is that even worse? Okay, whatever. We'll just put it here. Oh, there's meant to be a gap between these actually. Right, because it's a new section. I'll also like try to make these the same distance between sections and things. I also did a little bit of trying to align this. So like this side to this LED and this side to this LED display. I tried to make the same distance. There's 0.01 millimeters off, but whatever. It's basically the same. The reason it's not exactly the same is because of the different ways these components are made, I guess. The different ways the sizes are decided on. Maybe some of them are metric and some of them are not. Some of them are based on inches. Tenths of an inch. And anyway, all comes down here. One comes down here. We position them so they're in line. And then also aligned this way. Approximately. Are these aligned? They are. Why are the selection thingies like different sizes? Are the LEDs the same size? They are. The fuck? Why does this have like really wide, far apart dots on the corners and this has close ones? That's weird. Making me think I haven't positioned them correctly. But they are. This is another place where I'd like to get a little OCD and measure the distance from here to the corner of this pad. Can I do that? Wait, why is it not? Okay, we'll do to the middle of that hole then. Clunk! Hi! How are you clunking today? 1.161 versus 1.162 versus 1.163. Alright, I'm gonna call that even. 0.001 millimeters off. Why is it never exactly right? But whatever. Whatever. Should I have done one from here and I would have put the text on the other side? No, it always puts the text on that side. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, did it just measure the same? How's the board coming along? It's coming along. It's certainly coming along. I'm loving the fact that I'm finally on the physical design stage. Okay, I don't know what I changed, but it's decided that they're now exactly the same distance, so I should be happy. Thank you for the pads, mnemotic, and the posture check, Kinami. I'm also looking at... And the hydration, mnemotic. So the board currently looks... a little something like this. Sorry. Wait, why am I apologizing? And on the back side, the money shot side... Oh yeah, look at these. Look at them. That's the way it would actually look from the back. I'm just now starting to arrange the next shift registers set of LEDs, which this is the next shift register, and you can see branching out to all the LEDs that it controls. And this area is this area here. So 1, 2, blah, 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 blah. That's this. And then these, I'm going to rotate around. Wait a minute. 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Huh? How did I fuck that up? 7? Well, it's probably that bug that happened again, isn't it? 7, 6, 5, 4. Has it messed up the ref deses as well? 1, 5, 2... No, they're alright. Just the names are wrong. I mean, the names aren't going to be shown anyway, so it's not that big a deal then. Let me fix these, and then I'll hydrate. I like magenta. I like the magenta look of way too many traces. I thought I said I like the magenta look of the traces way too much at first. Okay, so hopefully now, if I update from schematics, these numbers should change. Nice! Now time to hydrate. Wow, that sprayed a little bit that landed right on my upper lip. Amazing. Impressive aim. Thank you, Pneumatic, for the hydration. I finally got around to it. Okay, so we're gonna rotate these. Not that way, but this way. Ah! Ah! Help! The gem is stuck in my chin. Help! Get out of my head. It'll die soon anyway. There it goes. I just saw it fall. Thank you very much for the bits, Matthias. Very much appreciated. How's the Matthias doing? Why are these not aligning? Oh, I see. Because the rotation... Wait, no, what? No, okay, well, why are these not aligning? Why am I needing to drag separately to make them align? Why is that not aligning? The snapping behaves a little strangely sometimes. There we are. There we are. Move that over there. And these over there. And this over there. And there we are. That's our row of 8 bend LEDs. So... Also, I'm noticing these fanning out really nicely here. And that's really sad. Because, unfortunately, then that means they're probably not going to fan out nicely when I position this where it should be. Also, these wires are like overlapping. But, it doesn't matter. I can reassign on the schematic. I can, like, move these to the other side of the shift register if I need to. So, I've been doing that a bunch. And, or rotate this, whatever. I'll find a way to get it to work. Okay. I kind of want to align these with the top of these. If I drag them up, will it show me an alignment as I get close to the top? Unfortunately, it's not. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, they're way off. I'm still way off. How far off am I? Still way off? Well, not way off, but a little off. One got left behind. Okay, one more, I think, and then we'll be... Yeah, that is officially close enough. So that's meant to appear above... Oh, yeah. No, maybe I don't want it all the way at the top. Maybe I do, who knows. I'll move those over because we've got to fit 2 7-segment displays between them. Which I'm going to route first before these ones. Is that enough space? Looks like enough space. So now we need S5, right? Yeah, S5 has the 2 7-segment displays. Hi, some Mike. Looks like there's some spam higher up in chat. What's there? Wait. Oh my god, another one. Thank you. Sorry. I nuked one earlier. Wow, they're really late, aren't they? But they was yesterday. Why are they still... You know, you missed the party. You can't just turn up later. It's over. Scram. Snap back to reality. Wow, Eminem really... turns up a lot in my stream and stuff. Alright, let's put this here. And... position these. So the 10s on this side, the units on this side. Get them nice and close. Or not that close, possibly. Can I get them closer? I'm not sure I guess I maybe could. I'd have to make those thinner though. I'll worry about the fine-tuning of positions at the end, I guess. But it'd be nice to get these to sit really snugly up against each other, because these are already made with tolerances in mind, so they're probably going to be a little smaller than this. This is like the worst case scenario, the biggest they could possibly be if the measurements on the datasheet were off by the maximum that they should ever be off by. Goofies also play snooker? Oh, hell yeah! I've never played snooker, but I would like to try it sometime. Have fun! I don't know anywhere that has a snooker table. I don't know anywhere that has a pool table for that matter. I mean, I do in VR chat. I've never seen a snooker table in VR chat. I wonder if there is one. Like if someone's made a prefab. There's weirdness with the text positioning with this as well. It's not just that this has got like a small thingy and this one's got a big thingy. They are the same size, right? Eh. I mean, I can position these. I forget. Is it F10? Yeah, it's F10. Wow, that muscle memory came out of nowhere. Okay, so I think they're aligned now. Yeah. That's in line with these, I think? Is that what it was saying when I was dragging? Yeah. That's nice. Goes all the way across, I hope. Yeah, look at that. That's what I like to see. That's what my OCD likes to see. That's what I like to see. Indeed. Okay, I don't know how close I want these, to be honest. I don't know. I think I want these to be further apart from here. What's the gap? What's the gap? There is 2.46, but that's not from the edge. Was I not able to measure from the edge? I'm able to measure from the edge. Why didn't I measure from the edge? Get out of here. I want to see, you know, once the LEDs are solid, I don't really care about where the terminals are. I just care about what it will look like when it's done. So I want to measure from there over to... Oh, I see why I did it that way, because I can't measure. Okay, I see. Come back then, fine. Because this doesn't go all the way around on this side. Fine. I guess I will also measure this too. So it should be the same on the other side. There. To... Where? I really wish I could move the text to the other side. Right now I can't. Right, 1.895, so I guess I want that kind of size gap between every section. That's 1.725, so I want to shove those one more bit apart, I guess. Wow, okay, I think I massively overestimated how wide this is going to be, which is a good thing. Or, maybe not, because I'm going to have a row of big LEDs at the end. Maybe they don't need to be rows. Maybe they could be like a little 4x2 grid instead of a row of 8. Okay, let's shove everything across. Everything. Boop. Ooh, that doesn't align. Notching it by 1. It's pretty much 1.9. This is pretty much 1.7. Yeah, it's pretty much right between those two numbers. Am I saying pretty much too much? I think I might be. Whatever. That's the measurement. That's what it is. Wait! Wait, these are not even... This isn't even meant to be a gap. This is what I had to add in order to be able to read things. They're not even meant to be separated. They're not separate sections. This is a separate section. Okay, they're much further apart. Did I ever say hi, C? Sea of Tranquility? Welcome, welcome. I also have... Good luck at work, Matthias. Snap me. I'm sorry, I've been missing chat. Sorry. But all of this section was... No, that's not right. All of... This section was meant to be one. EFX. And then this... became separate. I wonder if I can add like a whole load of graphics on the silk screening. Like, you know, not color graphics, but maybe like some sort of... Never tried to draw many vector things. How do I draw this on the top? So top silk, I guess? Okay, we could have it filled like that. Can we have different fill styles? Apparently not. That's a bit sad. Actually, that's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Because you can have copper pores that have like different fills, like that. Why can't you do that with shapes? What the hell? What the hell? Can I set this to a specific layer? I guess not. I don't think I would see the day where a VTuber is making circuitry. Hi, welcome. Welcome in, our little secret. Hi. I only know one other person who's worked... One other VTuber, sorry, who's done electronics on the stream. I wasn't the first. Long nuke delivery in deep focus to figure out yet another logistic problem. Making all the paths right. Yeah, she's planning her routes. This is like her delivery. I guess she's trying to deliver all the electrons from here to somewhere else. Thanks, how's your game? It's not too bad. I went to bed later than I wanted to, so I'm tired. My sleep schedule's starting to slip a bit, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll get to sleep later today, but yeah, hope you're doing right as well. Also, if I really want to have a fancy fill shape, I can just make a bitmap and then import that, and then it will like threshold between black and white. I thought there might be a built-in way to do that though. Maybe there's not. Staple like working on a game jam? What kind of game are you making, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, fill those. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually finished a game. I started making one for a game jam. A friend hosts a game jam. She'll probably be hosting one near the end of this year. Again. I don't know if she wants to make it a yearly thing. But it's not going yet, so I can't spam you all with information about it. So previously I had this sitting in here with the power stuff at the top. I think what I might do is bring all of this stuff over to here so I can look at it and use it as a reference, and I'll just set things up the same way. Like that. Should all be lining up now. It is. Horror games set in World War II, oh my. Finish games only for our university projects, so trying to get more out there. Oh hell yeah! Is this like a... Are you using a game engine? Like is this Unity game or something? Unreal? Godot, maybe? I know a lot of people around here are big Godot fans. It's very confusing to me though. I need to be one lower. If I want this layout to be identical, which I kind of do, because it worked here, so it should work again. Game Maker even? I was showing earlier today a highly incomplete game that I was making sometime. I was doing it on stream though. So somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Using Unity, I'm making a game that I want to do full release for in Unreal. Oh, cool! I was looking into Unreal one time, but I didn't have enough hard drive space, basically. Even an empty project. Like, once you've installed Unreal, and the add-ons that you need for Visual Studio, and possibly some other things that I've forgotten, and you've made the default template project, that is sitting right around 80 gigabytes. Which is... I can't dedicate that much space to, like, one game engine that I'm probably not even going to use that much. Also, thank you very much for the follow. That should almost be right. She said with 0 certainty. 0. This positioning is just to the right of center, so is that. Wait, I can just draw the line all the way up and see if they match. Yeah, I think that's the same. This doesn't look the same. Oh, that's because it comes off the middle and then goes up to the top right. Okay, let's start laying down some tracks. Yo, yo. Sorry. I just had to make the joke. Ah! We've had the bug where it's changed the binding of make a trace. Let's see what it's changed it to this time. Originally it was apostrophe, and then it changed it to backward one time, and it changed it to hash another time. And it kept it as hash for a long time. Let's see what it's changed the shortcut key to itself this time. Always fun! Wait, where are we? Wait, what? What am I looking for? Root manually. What is the name of this function I'm looking for? Root manual. Routing. Manual routing add trace. Oh, it's changed it back to apostrophe! Nice! Okay. I'm using Unity, but I'm making a game that... Oh, sorry, I already read that. The pleasures of having 5 terabytes! Holy crap! To your disposal. Yeah, but the problem with data is it always expands to fill the space that it's in. There's no such thing as enough space. I mean, there is temporarily, but... You know. Is it just me? This looks like it's further apart from this. Am I crazy? I mean, yes. Yeah. Ah, I see it. This should be that way. There we are. But I don't see how that's made a difference. But they saw this is now properly in line with this, right? Oh no! No, wait, it was correct before. They are the same. Let's actually use a proper dimension instead of just... So measuring from there to there... 1.95. And there to there... 1.95. Okay, so what about from the middle of this pad to the middle of this pad? 1.467, and the middle of this pad to the middle of this pad? 1.785, they are further apart. So I should move this up by 1. But doesn't that look closer to that? What's an optical illusion? Because I hadn't... Let's measure. Middle of this pad. Oh, whoops. Middle of... Oh my god. Middle of this pad. To the middle of this pad. 2.103. By the way, this isn't going to make any difference to how it functions. 2.103. Okay, it's the same. It was an optical illusion because I hadn't updated the copper pour, I guess. Wait. Stop changing them. It's not going to make... This is going to make no difference to the functionality, but it's just... I want them to be the same. That's because there is no such thing as too much data. Well, companies nowadays would certainly think that. In the data economy. Okay, let's read from there over to there. There. And this one joins down to there. And this one. Let's just recalculate those. This one connects to there. If I'm not mistaken. I am mistaken. Well, I mean... Wait, this is zero data out. Okay, so that's not going to connect to anything. Whoops. Break time is up for me. Back to work. Have a good one with your project. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with work. And thanks for the follow. Boop. Alright. Let's grab 2 wires like this as well. Whee! One of these is for ground and one of them is for 5 volts. I think that's positioned the same. Maybe not. Maybe. And this one we want to connect to here, and this one we'll want to connect to here. Now you get to see the bug of it not doing teardrops. Oh, okay, now it does teardrops. I don't know why I wasn't doing teardrops before. But it is now, so just be happy, I guess. I think that's all of the power. We got the 2 capacitors taking power from the 2 planes. This is ground. Both caps connect to ground. Oh, this one is... Right, we should... Is that gonna be okay? I guess it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then over to the 5-volt side on the other side. Through both caps first. Or, I guess, topping up both caps first. Where is the 2K resistor? Here it is. Bop, bop, bop. I'll try and position this in the same place. You know what I could probably do? I could probably lock all of this. Yeah, now I can't move it. And put this on top and like align it. That might be a real... Okay, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's awful actually. No, it doesn't like that. Nor do I. What happens if I try to select everything there and now move it? Does just the unlocked ones move? Yeah. Huh. It's actually not that bad. Oh, I moved something else as well. Whoops. Wait, what did I move? Oh, I selected that. Is it worth it? Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it'll be easier. Just to position things. If I'm actually wanting things to be in the same place. Now I can move it away again. Whee! What a cursed way of doing it. But it seems to work. Okay. Will everything here become unlocked if I... How do you unlock? Is it like a... Control-Alt-Lock? Okay. I mean Control-Alt-L. Control-Alt-Lock, the lock key. Okay, somehow I fucked up this trace. What have I done? What have I done? What's going on here? What did I do? I've said it somehow. There we are. Now let's connect the resistor as well. Whee! Boop. There it is. And the other side of the resistor connects to ground. And I do that this way. Nice. Pretty good. Now we just need to do all the same goddamn traces. Can I think I can copy the traces. Specifically the traces. Let me see what happens if I say Control-C, Control-V. Oh, yes. Okay. This is good. So I can just copy all of these. I could have copied the traces in the first place so for, like, everything else I've already done. These ones we don't care about. That one I don't care about. I think that's everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I don't really want that one selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, copy, paste. Oh my goodness. How do I move them? The fuck? How do I move? Oh, I've had this problem in the past! Where you can't move them once you've pasted them. Pretty sure I've had this problem in the past. Yeah, I've had this problem in the past. I mean, in this case, what I can do is move these to overlap it. But I won't always be able to do that, right? So this... Oh my god, it's not a fan of me moving all this stuff. Hopefully it's gonna be happier once I actually... Can you like right click and go and connect? Doesn't look like it, but I can probably right click this and say add to net. No? No? What if I do this? Doesn't like that at all. What if I turn off following of rules? And I just say, you know... Wait. Is it not understanding that this is like a trace that it can connect from? Like, following rules is turned off. Why is it refusing to connect to this? What the fuck? Why is it still refusing? That's weird, isn't it? Did it do it? It's being a little bit of a pain in the rectum right now. This is silly. Well, I guess you might as well not be able to copy and paste traces. Let me have a look online. This feels like something that should be possible. Dip trace, PCB, copy traces. Send copy of trace layout to bottom. That's not what I want. Copy traces and connect? Question mark? How to duplicate a section of the layout? Are we trying to do it with copy matrix tool? Copy matrix tool. Move the component into position, right click on its pads. Right click on it, not its pads, and select connect traces. Wait, was the problem that I right clicked on this instead of this? Is that it? Connect traces. Well, that was easy. Okay, yes, it is actually moving them. Yeah, they are already connected. Are these ones connected? They're not connected yet. Okay, so I want to connect this. I guess I can't easily connect. I guess I can't easily. Right. Okay. Hopefully that's all connected now. What in the bum, I know, right? So this has its traces connected now. They're following. And this does as well. Just to double check, these are connected. This is connected, and this is connected. Alright, well, that was a very weird way of doing it, but it seemed to have worked. Everything looks like it's connected. The only thing is it's saying need connecting still are latch, clock, and data in, which is as expected. So, okay. Why are these like further apart than they need to be? I mean, it's like that on the original as well, isn't it? That's not a copy and paste issue. Alright, let's move this into the correct position. from the front. Ooh, wow, that looks so cool from the front. What the hell? Ah, that looks so cool. Look at it. It's like Matrix train diagram or something. Okay, let's flip this around. Swap this around. Matrix is in like the Matrix, the film, not the copy Matrix thing. I'm gonna have to look into what copy Matrix does. It's apparently a thing that exists. And maybe it's useful. Maybe it's useful. Also, these traces on this left-hand side, they don't need to be so far out. Far out.
Go you cuckoo. Go you cuckoo.
Go you cuckoo. Okay, you cuckoo. Thanks, Nuge. And good attempt, Robo-Yuke. You got 2 out of 3 words. And then you made a 4th word, I guess. Okay, let's tidy these up. We don't even need these... Oops. We don't even need these tracks to be as thin as they are, I think. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna need to... Yeah, no, never mind. We're actually gonna need them to be thinner than they are. Or thinner in this area, where they weren't before. That's what I'm trying to say. Net 0.12. This should easily be able to fit then. There we are. Nice. And we'll sort this bit out as well. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Nice. Everything's still not quite positioned correctly, I've just realized. Oh no, they are, never mind, they are. So I was thinking these pins aren't aligning with these pins, but from the front view you can see the bottom of the plastic should be aligned. Right, let's reflow that. Not reflow, but re-pour, I guess. Okay, so now we just need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6 connected to another shift register that's probably going to sit somewhere around here because there's a nice empty space here. Maybe. Might not be a good idea actually. We need to get all 5 wires to come out then. 6 actually. And 8 on this side. Well, let's just see what happens as I move things around. Let's see. Let's bring these together. Hello? What's going on? Have I locked this by mistake? I think it's acting like it's locked. Let's try unlocking. Can I move it now? Oh, wait, I'm on the other layer, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on the top still. This should be on the... Wait, no, this is the bottom. How can I move this? Wait, I can't even... Like, I can't... Okay. But now I can. That was weird. I don't know what was going on there. Let's drag this down here. So ideally, so we've got all the ones on the left going to the right and all the ones on the right going to the left. That's very silly. Let's rotate this. Okay, now that's beautiful. That is beautiful. And on this side... How are they going on this side? This is absolutely arbitrary how, like, these are connected. So I can completely change how these are connected. Oh, well, no, I can't change how these are connected. But I can change how these are connected. Okay, these are going like bup, 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 bup. Which means they either need to go around the outside there, which is possible. Or around there, which is also possible. How much space do we have? We are going to need a little space between the channels, aren't we, for these extra traces at the top and bottom. I'm realizing. Oh, there's a lot of extra space needed there. I think this thing's going to end up less wide than I expected and taller than I expected. It does amaze me when the Leap Motion is able to track my hands like this, despite one hand being above the other and the Leap Motion being above both hands. If I position them perfectly above each other, then it does have issues guessing. Okay, so these can easily be connected. That's super, super, super nice. These can easily be connected. And these two... I should probably swap those two. So that's out 5 and out 4. It's slowing the music a bit. I know it's very low, but I'm wanting to be much more background right now. I don't know why, I just am. Out 5 and out 4. Out 5 and out 4. Ah, out 5, out 4. Yeah, these two. Okay, let's swap these around. Actually, do I have them set the correct way? Positioned correctly. I've put all on the left and one on the right. This is because there are different MIDI messages for controlling portamento. You can set it up so that portamento will always play on all following notes, or you can set it to just do portamento for the next one note from a specific note, rather than like from whatever the last note was. Okay, layers. All one. Yep, that is laid out correctly. That means I should flip them around in here in order to make it easier to read. Because these, effectively in the program, these are just going to have values like hard-coded for like the value of this bit, I guess. So this is bit 5, so it'll have a value of, what it'll be, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. And now 4 will have a, no, sorry, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll have a value of 32. And this will have a value of 16. And it'll be 8, 4, 2, 1. Although these are not going to be done just by summing together things, probably. Because, like, I'm going to have some dedicated function to be able to draw a graph that gradually fills up, I guess. Because I need that for all kinds of things. The volume, the tank decay release, all that stuff. But for these ones, where they're just arbitrary things that are either on or off and they're unrelated to each other, like these are all different things. I'll just program it by having like I'll just define, I guess, some value for this. So this is the first bit of this side. So this will have a value of 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. And I'll just sum them together, basically. And that'll be the byte that gets clocked out over SPI. Is it SPI? I think it's SPI. Alright, save and update. What is the shortcut for update? Control-Alt-U. It's a good one. I think it worked. Nice. So now this is there and this is there. Yep, so that can route over there and yep. Let's do it. It's routing time. It's tootin' time. Wait. Hold on. No fun allowed. Hold your excitement for one moment. Because we gotta position these somewhere close to the top here, and there's gonna be blocking. Wires coming out. Let me, you know what? Oh, this looks a little bit too much like a spider or something. It's triggering some unpleasant part of my brain. I mean, unpleasant response. Let me position these correctly first. They need to be pretty close. Is that close enough, or is it too close, or how are we feeling about that? We have no precedence. So I guess I'll say yes, that is okay. And then we also want some more under here. Let me position these mod ones as well. That's modulation. And these are going to be controlled by the next one, which is this one. No, this one. Mod. So this is the S6. Wow, we're nearing the end of one row already. Not counting the special message LEDs. S6. Where's S6? Where's Essex? Is it this one? Is this in one? Oh, is it this one all the way over here? Yep. There's S7 as well. Look at them trying to avoid being grabbed. You know what? Maybe I'll do all the rest of the LEDs. I'll lay out all the LEDs first. And then I'll do the routing. What's it complaining about here? Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll move these up the board, I guess, to avoid it complaining. Hey, Yuke! Oh, hey, Yuke. I have consumed some pasta. It was rather podge. Nice! I think I'll be having spaghetti tomorrow. The spaghetti. Wait, it's doing the thing again where I can't. Why is it doing that? Oh, is it because it thought that I was clicking on this? Well, this is locked, so it makes sense that it would act this way when I'm trying to do something on here, but... I mean, before when that was happening, I was doing something up here. Nothing up here should be locked. But nice! Alright, let's position these LEDs. We've got mod. Another horizontal thing. Not the other, but another. Rotate. Row, rotate your mod. Don't spaghetti about it. I'll try not to. Hey, wait, is this like properly centered already? Like, what is this like halfway along there? That is. Can I do it like that? Would that be alright? Would they be too far apart? Would it look silly? Okay, these are all like halfway between these LEDs now. Does it look silly to have this spread out like that? I mean, like, it's either going to be spread out like that, that is kind of silly. Or it's going to be thin, and there's just going to be like a bit of a lack of LEDs in this area. But hey, you know what? Maybe a lack of LEDs is good. That provides some rooting space. Some tootin' space. One day I'll get tired of making that joke, but that day is not today. Okay, that's centered. And this could also be moved down a bit. So that it's centered vertically. Let's measure from here to here. I guess I'll put it over there. Actually, that's stupid. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that way's much better. Here to here. That works as well. And we'll shift until they're the same or similar enough. So up a bit, actually, up a bit. Wait. Up a bit. Ready? Oh, there we are. Now they're the same. It was just one shove. That's all it took. I wonder if I should make them a little closer to each other then. So that the distance between these is roughly the same as the distance between there as well. Just, you know, for aesthetic reasons. There, down to there. 2.995. It's pretty close, isn't it? The 868, 867. Yeah, that's probably as close as we're gonna get with this. Well, it is as close as we're gonna get with this snapping setting, which I'm fine with. If it helps be able to route from this shift register, which I'm considering putting here, if it helps, I could move these apart a bit if we want to run some more wires or more traces through them. Not sure if we need to. I'm not sure if we need to. We are not going to be able to run wires through these ones, these tracks here. We're not going to be able to run those. Wait, these ones. Yeah, these ones. That need to go down there. We can't run them down through there, as tempting as that is. Because here's the area where we need the capacitor between these two. So we're going to be blocking that route. So we're going to have to route around there. We could also route through here if we need to. I'm reading about the stack and assemble map. It's interesting seeing some of what's going on behind the scenes. Perhaps understanding more of why some things are faster or slower. I see. Tropical Finch indeed. If I can be so bold as to turn your Finch into a fish into a Finch. Might as well put a close-up view there. Wait, has your entire chat... Wait, your entire chat message got lost somehow. Look at that. Well, I mean, you can already see it on your screen up the top right, sorry. What was actually spoken was... Oh my god, I can't drag. Was this. How did that happen? How did that happen? What on earth? Fimshin bound. Yeah, but it shouldn't have got rid of the whole message. If it had, or like if it crashed or something, then I would expect there to be no message. But like there's an empty box, and then your future messages are showing through, so it's not like it triggered an actual like an error. Okay, we're gonna need this to be a little to the right, I think. This fanning out here is beautiful, dare I say it. We need to fit these two wires coming around the outside. Let's route those ones first. I don't know why. I think I've got enough LEDs in place at this point to do this routing. Right, apostrophe is what it is today. Today, implying that it's going to keep the binding for as long as a day. Okay, let's route that down there. And across and down and into here. I'm probably going to need to make this thinner. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Guess I could move it over one. If these are not going to be too bad. It is going to be very tight here. Really, really tight, actually. If I'm to try to put the capacitor like this, to be nice and close, well, that's not going to fit, frankly. This trace here, you got to imagine this trace here, like this, coming down like this, I think. It's rotated. So I guess I'll... It would be nice to fit the capacitors in there. Also, I can open up this space if need be. Just a little bit. I can also route these traces closer. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Let's just make these thin. Here as well. And we can run them closer to each other. That leaves more space. Because they're already being thin at places, so, you know. That was an acceptable amount of emoji. Yeah, right? It's so weird. I think it's a combination possibly of emoji and emotes. But I might be wrong. I often am. Okay, let's read this as well. Up here and around, and I wonder if we have enough space without me needing to make it thin. Not sure if we do. We... if it says that passes the design rules. No, it doesn't. Good. So we're going to make it thin around here as well, I guess. I see.
MIDI do. MIDI don't. MIDI with a chance of meatball looks.
Meatball looks. She really wasn't sure when to stop pssing. Don't. Oh my god, that feels like it's Freb worthy, Freb clip worthy. Freb being somebody who likes to make incriminating out of context clips that people entirely don't bring upon themselves. Yeah, this is unfortunately tight here, isn't it? We can do that though. We can also do that. I'm okay with making both of these thin, all of these thin, which I am. Incriminate me. No, don't incriminate me. Alright, well that works. And these are gonna work, but I'm holding back on these. This truly beautiful fanning out. Until I've done the painful part. It's gonna be my reward. Oh, it's gonna have to be so flipping wide though. Well, I actually can push this further up, you know? Why am I can push this further up. Why am I trying to... Oh, yeah, why am I trying to squeeze it in when we clearly have enough space? Like, we've comfortably got enough space. It doesn't even matter if this overlaps these traces. It's just the body of it. Okay, there we are. That's made quite a lot more space lower down now. So that's better. Much better, in fact. Move that to there. And that to there. Round these corners off a bit. Alright. Nice. We could actually push it even further if we needed to. Like, I could keep these thin. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna actually run this even thinner. Because we need all the space we can get. Let's run it a little bit closer. Oops, not you. You stay put. And you can also shove up by one. It's a little close, isn't it? It's still more distance than between these pads. I need to keep that in mind. It's still closer than that. MIDI.
MIDI.
MIDI. MIDI.
MIDI.
Sorry, I just wanted to replay it. It was in my head. Holy crap, Suvi! Wow! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Suv. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy crap, what a raid. What were you up to? Was this an ASMR day or was this working on Meowface day? Actually, I'm not sure if you're still working on Meowface. Let me shout you out. Let me see what you're up to. Welcome in, Real Juggernaut as well. Oh, Juggernaut, I should say. Sorry, and Cinnamon Ductroll. Sorry, these are wrapping in a really awkward way on my screen. It's really hard for me to read. Space Tourist Gaston. Fuzzy Ice. Squanderful. Hi! Cookies and meow delivery. Thank you for the meow. Meow's always appreciated. I Isork as well. Wikipedia. Hi everyone. Suvidriel as well. Wow, let me see what you're up to. Suvidriel. Working on Vianyan's VR tracking. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Look at this patable cat. Do you see this patable cat? VTuber tag Tuesday. Oh right. I should have remembered the alliteration. 3-hour stream. Well, make sure you take care of yourself. And hi, I should probably introduce myself. I'm a strange cat. It's me. I'm a strange cat. Welcome Product XE as well. Hi. Who am I? I'm a strange cat. Right now I'm wearing a cap. I shouldn't be wearing a cap like this. I forgot to remove it. But in order to remove this, because I've been lazy and haven't made a proper toggle for it, I have to like recompile my entire streaming setup. So so I haven't done it. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the sub to Suvi. Somebody. I'm not sure who. But hi, it's me. I'm a weird cat who sometimes does programming stuff. Recently I've been doing a bunch of programming stuff in DOS. And yeah, my room is hot. I'm sorry. Also, my shoulder is entirely clipping through my whole body. Don't look at that. It's rude. So yeah, sometimes I've been doing some like programming in DOS, but right now I'm designing a circuit board which is going to be full of LEDs. It might look a little something like this eventually. Hopefully, this is like a little mock-up of the layout on Sprite. And it's gonna like show you what's happening while the MIDI file plays. So you sort of get like a little insight into what's happening in the music. These are like little bar graphs. This is like 1 LED, 2, 3. This is the worst color for showing you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the volume. We've got like attack, decay, release times, blah blah blah. Oh, a whole load of different things. And in total, it's working out to be roughly 2,000 LEDs in total, which is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you very much for the follow, Protonic. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Space Tourist Gaston and com.be. Sorry, I've been rude. I didn't thank you. And it's going to be made out of 4 individual boards because the site I'm going to be using for creating the boards has a minimum order quantity of 5. So if I split it into 4 pieces, that's like way less wasted money than if I make 1 enormous board. Then they've got to print 5 enormous boards. And I've got to pay for 5 enormous boards. She did forget to introduce herself? Hey, introduced? No, what do you mean? I've introduced myself already. I was literally just explaining it. I'm a weird cat that you need no more introduction. Well, I guess you do. But then I mentioned that I do some programming stuff. I used to do more stuff in Unity. Recently I've been slacking. I should continue because I've been working on a redeem called Ask Long Uke. Long Uke is this... Let me just type it. It's this silly combination of emotes. Which is going to look even more silly when it floats across my screen, but just look at the Twitch chat instead. She's in pieces when she floats across. Yeah. Which is something that sort of grew from lore and exactly cabbage. Yeah. Anyway, turns out that I guess she's like a derpy worm who you know, tries to speak English and stuff. So the way that's working is I'm going to make a redeem called Ask Long Uke, and it's going to be using an LLM that's running locally. That's already working, and it's also synthesizing speech based on my voice, which is also already working. That's locally as well. But I just haven't finished the graphical appearance of it on Unity because I want the speech bubble to appear where she, you know, to show what she's speaking, because it's kind of difficult to make out what she's saying sometimes. But I haven't done that yet. I need to make a shader to do that, I think, because I want like each little bit of text, each bubble, each letter to like get stamped on one by one. And an MVP of many VTuber tech streams, Crazy Stewie, who's often in this chat, is very into shaders and has already explained to me how it could be done, because I'm not super good with shaders. I've made a few, but yeah. Wait, that's really cute. What the hell? That tail is so cute. I think the one I'm most proud of is this one. Wah! Which turns me into like ASCII art, and it affects the background as well, like that. Ta-da! And if I get closer, there, it affects everything. That's my favorite? Ah, thank you, thank you. My frame rate's a little bit low right now. It's not because of the... Yeah, let me try a thing. Up. Let's restart this. Deactivate. Activate. Do I look smooth now? No. Oh well. So yeah, there's like 2,000 LEDs for this thing, which is crazy. And so I have like the circuit I'm designing. Don't worry, this wears off in like less than half a minute now. I'm sorry if it's too obnoxious and hurting your ears. But yeah, I made the circuit diagram first. There we are. And it's just this, right? It's so simple. Actually, it's not, because inside that is this. Thank you very much for the follow, Tomato Kigu. And inside this, well, Tomato Kigu. Wait, that reminds me of, what's her name? Ayano? Was that her name? No, Kyoko, Toshino Kyoko, right? From Yuri Yuri. She was in like a Tomato Kigu to me. Anyway, yeah. So this is like one channel. And then there's going to be 3 of these. So, okay. Let's zoom out. Let's start from scratch. Okay. So, MIDI files. It's like a type of music file. Kind of. It just contains... It's like sheet music for computers. And there are 16 different channels. The first one to no-scope that? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I said Iona by mistake first, but thank you for the pads, Cabbage. So there are 16 MIDI channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. And that's just the MIDI standard. And since I'm splitting this whole thing across 4 boards, that's 4 channels per board, or module as I'm calling them. It's like a modular design, so I'm calling them modules. I don't know. Sounds fancy, so I'll call them that. And each one of those 4 channels still has a lot of LEDs. So to be able to control them without needing 2,000 pins from the Arduino. The Arduino is the little microcontroller circuit board that's going to be controlling this, which does not have 2,000 pins. Not even the Arduino Mega, which has like a lot of pins. It doesn't have 2,000. It doesn't even have 100. So how are we going to control 2,000 LEDs, huh? We're using a secret weapon called shift registers. A shift register is basically something that if you're coming from Suvi, then you might be of the programming mindset. So probably the best analogy, well, it's not really an analogy, it's basically literally something that does left shifts in hardware. You put something into bit 0 and it left shifts everything else in its memory to the left by 1. And this is a 16-bit shift register, so that it has 16 different outputs. It takes one input, this is serial data input, and when you pulse the clock, it reads this, and whatever voltage this was, like low or high, appears on this output. And whatever was on this output gets pushed up to this one. And whatever was on this one gets pushed up to this one. And yeah, all the way. And whatever was on 15 gets shifted out to here, serial data out, which lets you chain lots together. But I'm not doing this by chaining, because the problem with chaining shift registers means that if you want to update a single output, you have to like shift out crap loads of bits. Like imagine you had, 2 of these chained together, and you wanted to just turn one of these LEDs on without changing any of the others. Thank you for the follow. I know? Is that right? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Then you'd need to clock out 32 bits if you wanted to avoid changing any of the other outputs. And then when you're done, when you've clocked them all out, you pulse the latch pin, which basically updates the actual outputs on the pins with an internal buffer of the 16 outputs. So I slightly lied when I said that when you pulse the clock, it appears in the output pins. It appears like in a buffer of these pins internally, and then once you pulse latch, once you're done, then the buffer gets presented on the output pins. So essentially, I'm using a whole load of these shift registers to control a whole load of LEDs with very few pins, and all of them are sharing the same data and clock. This is like how you get the data into it. But remember, only the moment you pulse the latch does it like do anything. So everyone's sharing the same data and clock. They just have their own dedicated latch pin. So even though every single shift register is always going to be updating its internal buffer because they're all sharing the same data and clock, it's irrelevant unless they actually see a pulse. And at that moment, it's like, okay, I'll pay attention to your last 16 bits of data, and I'll update my pins. So that way they can all share the same data and clock, and we can further reduce the number of wires we need. But wait, there's more! Because there are still 8 shift registers per channel, and that would mean that we still need like 8, 16, 32, 64, 128 separate latches, which won't do. We don't have that many pins. So instead, time for multiplexing? Not even. Oh, well, I don't know, maybe it depends on... Maybe you would call this multiplexing, I'm not sure. But the way I've decided to do it is, well, there are 8 shift registers from left to right on each channel. Well, this area anyway. This area has 8. These are treated differently. Won't worry about those for now. But there are 8. And you can represent 8 different numbers, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, with just 3 bits. And so what I do is I spell out on 3 pins. This stands for like binary shift register index 0, or bit, I guess, bit shift register index. So this is like bits 0, 1, and 2. And you just present on there a 3-bit number from 0 to 7. And this fancy little chip, known as a line decoder or binary decoder, will output a value on just one of these 8 outputs. So it will take your 3-bit number and turn it into 8 discrete outputs, one of which is on. its idea of on is actually low voltage and off is high voltage because it's active low, so we have to put it through NOT gates, but we won't get into those shenanigans right now. And then similarly, I also present a 2-bit number that says which row I want to address. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, so a combination of a 3-bit number to select the horizontal position and a 2-bit number to select the vertical position lets us like pinpoint one specific shift register. And then we just have one latch, only one latch for the entire module. So through 3 pins they're selecting and 2 pins they're selecting, that basically directs the latch pulse, the one that says, hey, update your outputs, to one single shift register. And yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That's basically how it works. This little block here is what combines whichever channel you've selected with whichever shift register thing you've selected. So for example, this is the pin that lights up when, or turns on when you're addressing channel 2, for example. And then these are all the different, you know, this is what I want to turn on when you're addressing shift register 0, for example. And it just adds them together. So if you're representing channel 2 and shift register index 0, then that's 2A and 2B. And on the output, you get a dedicated one single thingy that lights up both when channel 2 is selected and shift register 1. And this here is what gets fed into this row. So in this case, shift register 2 would get that output from here. There we are. And then there's like one extra little shenanigan that goes into whether you're addressing these or whether you're addressing these. There's like one extra pin to say, hey, is it this or is it this? And if it's this, it does everything I just said. And if it's this, then it lets you choose between this or this, with bit 0 of the shift register index. And that's basically it. But we've done all the logic on that already. So now we're finally onto the stage where we're like putting this. Oh, these are the 2 extra shift registers for the end. I've only drawn like 4 per channel here, but I'm actually doing 8. So that's why I need 2 shift registers, because that's 16 and that's 16. Anyway, that's all done. So now we're finally onto the stage where we're like turning it from the abstract theoretical logic of how things are connected into the actual physical design of how it's going to be put onto a board, which is like the pretty chill and therapeutic. It's basically, thank you for the plum hood. It's basically just it's like a pathfinding puzzle, basically. You have to work out how to connect this, for example, to the correct pin of the chip. Ah! That's rude. That's rude! It's also clipping through this hat. Oh, right, I should probably explain the hat. Sorry, that was really loud. Organizing cables? Yeah, pretty much. They can't overlap each other, though. This is... Oh, you're right. I should have just zoomed into this. This is the long uke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's spooky time, I guess. Oh, no you. I mean, no you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's from when I was playing Euro Truck Simulator. And I made a silly little truck company called Long Uke Deliveries. She gets there eventually, she's a long... Hey, shall I show you the Long Uke, the Ask Long Uke reading? It's not finished yet. Thank you for the follow, Gia. Alright, let me just get something running. Observe the console as it starts eating into my VRAM. It's actually still just starting up. This is the thing that hosts the large language model. And there it goes. My VRAM usages has bounced up. Wait, I need to enable the redeem on Twitch as well. Bear with me one sec. So yeah, this is not finished, and she's quite likely to fumble with her words when she's speaking, and it'll be really hard to make out what she's saying. Then I have to look in the log file and read the text to see what she actually tried to say, which is annoying. That's why I wanted to be a speech bubble, but there is no speech bubble yet, I'm sorry. So strain your ears and see if you can make out what she's saying. I'll look in the log file if we can't make it out. Also, the current prompt that I'm using to try to get her to, you know, the prompt that makes her act the way she does, makes her a little too reluctant to answer things. Not in like a safety way, but in like a she's too dumb kind of way. She just often says, "You can no understand." She slides in, says, "You can no understand," and slides out. Anyway, let me demonstrate. What's better to demonstrate than a demonstration? Sorry, that was just flashed a white screen in your face. Where are we? Right. It's on now. It's also very cheap because it's in beta and I don't want people to have to pay a lot. So if I say, do you like apples? Then hold on, let me get this stuff up on the screen because it's cool. You can see stuff happening. Let's get this up. Well, this is going to spoil actually. You'll see her response in advance, but if I do this and you get to see the internals doing things, you'll see this go up. Okay, so do you like apples? Question mark. And so it starts the animation, meanwhile preparing like a response.
Do you like apples?
You cannot like apple. Why? Wait, why didn't she like apple? Why is she... What? Why does she not like apples? What the... Okay, apparently she doesn't. It also generates like an emotional response which controls her
Would
expression.
you like an ice cream?
You like yummy ice cream. There you go. And she slides off quickly because she's happy. So yeah, like it tries to work out like an emotional response as well, and that controls like the emoji that it's using for the face. Yeah. Eventually, I want it to actually have like a speech bubble, and the text appears. The silly thing is that if you do something like feeds the long yuk an apple, she usually is happy about it.
Feeds the long yuk an apple?
Yuk like apple yuk. She also just randomly says yuk at the end sometimes, weirdly. Also, eventually I want there to be like a little visual representation of the question being asked by RoboYuk, as I call the usual TTS. That's the same voice that if you use the RoboYuk TTS, like this.
Like this.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I want there to be like a visual representation of that, and I want like a picture of a microphone to like point towards RoboYuk, and then point towards LongYuk when she answers. That's one day. Why is my frame rate absolutely terrible right now? What is going on? Is that smoother? I don't think it is it? I don't know. Anyway, there you go. A small preview of Ask LongYuk. That's all. I'll turn it off for now because it's not finished. Actually, you know what does she do if I say hands LongYuk a microphone? Oh man, my computer's chugging right now, isn't it?
Hands LongYuk a microphone.
Yuk like singing yuk. Oh, okay. So she's gonna be singing apparently. Also, a funny thing happens is if I exit this, and then I do the redeem, when the large language model is not running, if I type anything, let's just say hello.
Hello.
happy about it. Yeah, it just says, oh no, LLM failed. Why is she happy about it? Funny thing is, she reads it in Longyug's voice as well, because it already did the command to change voice in advance. I tried to like do these things up front before it's time to play to try to reduce awkward delays. Anyway. Right, I'm turning it off for now, but yeah, there you go. One day, Ask Longyug should be a thing. It's not right now though. But there you go. Sneak preview. Anyway, back to rating things. LLM failed explosions. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, my text is buggy as hell above. I'm sorry if emojis are used. I need to get back to that as well. But yeah. Turns out that passing emojis is a rabbit hole. Yeah. I'll leave it at that. Once you start learning about surrogate pairs and like the multi-byte encoding and stuff, and it starts becoming a real pain in the rectum. One day I'll get back to programming that, probably. Don't quote me on that. But yeah. Anyway, so this area that I'm looking at right now is... Which part is this? Yeah, it's the part that's drawn right here. So this and this and this little horizontal thing is this and this and this horizontal thing. 7-segment display is there. And then this. And I think just before the raid, I was about to start routing these. The traces to this. Oh, by the way, these little grey lines that are joining up sections, that's just like a visual representation of how the LEDs are grouped. So like which shift register. So like these two are both the same shift register, for example. This area is a little bit awkward. So all of this and this is one shift register. All of this is one shift register. And all of that's one shift register. That's all it means. Who rated you? It was Sufitriel! I can't believe it! I got rated by the cool pink cat. Cool pink cat rated weird brown cat. I'm very honored.
See.
That's really cool. I went through a thing of rating Suvi a bunch when she was smaller. I'm too scared to rate her nowadays though. She's grown so much. But back when she had like, I think it was like 60 or 70 viewers, I used to rate her. But yeah, it's a little intimidating now. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, also, I just realized I could make it easier by like rotating these. Like I could totally just rotate each one of those like that. Like it doesn't matter whether the top is negative or the bottom is negative. If the pins are like easier to find a path to when it's rotated, I should do it that way. In fact, I might have been making it hard for myself in the past, and when I was routing some other pins, maybe I wouldn't have needed to make so many of these thin traces. Yeah, oh my god, I could have avoided. Oh, actually, I wouldn't have helped that much. I wouldn't have helped much. If I'd flipped this and this and this and this, well, you can't really flip, you have to rotate. Flipping would mean you're inserting it from the other side of the board, which is silly. But I could have done it something like that, without this, you know, without it being awkward like that. That is a thing I could have done. Not sure it's worth it now, though. Refactoring circuits. Yeah, pretty much. Kinda. I think it's easier than refactoring code though. Or at least it's certainly more enjoyable to me. And this is coming from someone who has programming as a hobby. But I don't know. This stage just feels chill. It's like brain off, you know, just yap. Like not a huge amount of concentration needed because the software is always telling you which pin this needs to connect to. Like when I mouse over this goes red and it highlights this pin as well. And it knows that thanks to the schematic that I made. That's why we do the schematic. To make, you know, because it's like theoretically you could just skip right to this, the layout, you can do that. You can insert components. But if you do it from the schematic, you're making your life a lot easier. I miss routing boards. Always my favorite part of circuit design. Right? I think everybody I've spoken to who's like done circuit design stuff has thought that this is the easiest part. Or the most enjoyable part. Hold on a second, am I being silly? No, I'm not being silly. On this one occasion, I'm not being silly. Let's read it then. Okay. So basically, if I... By the way, there are multiple weird bugs with this software, but one of them, a new one I discovered recently. Oh boy, new bugs. Is from time to time it just changes the binding of this. Oh, I'm already on it. Sorry, this is how you add traces. This mode, the add trace command just gets changed. Initially, it was set to apostrophe. I don't know why. I think that was default. And then yesterday I was using it and the apostrophe suddenly stopped working. And I checked the bindings and it changed to back quote. So I was like, okay, let me set it back to apostrophe. And then a while later it stopped working. I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's changed to back quote again, hasn't it? Let's check what it's changed it to. Hash. It changed it to the hash sign. And today I was using it and it was hash by default, like because I hadn't changed it back. And it changed itself back to apostrophe. So now we're on apostrophe again. We've come full circle. Hi Al, welcome. It's just connect the dots. It is. Warning, hash. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. I'm definitely going to be trying KiCad next time. I don't know if that's how you're meant to pronounce it. But I have it installed currently. I didn't realize I still had it installed. Which is, anyway, yeah, KiCad is like an open source electronics and design program. The same way that you can make a schematic and a PCB. But it seems to be like a little like this software is paid software. And I bought this years ago before I knew of KiCad or KiCad. The problem, like I don't know how to pronounce it. It looks like it's a pun on Kick-Ass because it's KICAD, the CAD for like computer aided design. But yeah, I don't know. KiCad just sounds really awkward. Like Ko-Fi instead of when it looks like it should be coffee. Because like you buy people a coffee on it. Like that's what the icon they show is. Looks like a cup of coffee, so. KiCad takes some getting used to, but it works. Fair enough. I'm a little oh my goodness. Holy crap. Thank you very much for the resub, LG. Hi. How are you elging? I never know what the correct way of pronouncing it is. Alright, I'm glad it's not just me. But yeah, basically, if the component you want to use in your circuit is not in the library of available components on this software, it's a bit of a pain. Like, the same here on DipTrace, which is this software I'm using, because you have to, like, do a two-stage process of creating it. First you make, like, the footprint, or actually, I think usually you'd make the schematic representation of it, like this. And the schematic representation doesn't have to have the same like organization of pins. For example, over here, this thingy to decode the shift register, it has pins laid out this way, and then it has like a separate part here, which is where you connect power to it. But that's not how it's like physically laid out on the chip. But it just makes it easier to draw the lines when you're making a schematic. So yeah, you have to do that part, and then you have to like make an accurate footprint from the datasheet. Elging great today? Nice, nice. So yeah, then from the datasheet you'll have to like look okay and say, alright, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Where's the right datasheet? Shift register. Here we are. So you'd look at the thing and you'd see here we are. You'd see, okay. Wait, where are there we are. Oh, this one's a little bit obnoxious. You have to look at this and read the letter that you want to measure. And then you look down in the table for the letter and it tells you what the thing is. It's a little annoying. And they're on different pages as well. Yeah, this one would be a pain. Thankfully, this component like follows it's like a standard size. So you wouldn't need to make your own footprint for it, at least. but you still need to like make the component. Anyway, all of that is moot because this software had this component already, which is nice. But when I fired up KiCad and just searched for this shift register that I'm using, it was not in its library, unfortunately. So that is actually something that's like quite, you know, significant if you're going to be using this software. Like it adds a lot to the usability. So unfortunately, yeah, I'm guessing KiCad is like a little more lacking currently on the software. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, sorry, on the library side. But you know, I'm guessing that's just going to improve with time. I mean, it's open source, right? So people can just keep on keep adding to them. I mean, you can share libraries with diptrace as well. It's not like you can't share components. Okay. Oh yeah, also, if anybody's interested in this circuit design, thank you for the pads. I'm trying to do all of this stuff on the back. I'm trying to do like all of the... Oh yeah, by the way, also ignore all of this text drawing on top of things. I'm gonna reposition the text or hide some of the text. Okay, thank you, Cabbage. Kraken's a lot better than it used to be. They keep making it better and better. That is really nice. That is really nice. I would like to give it a good go sometime. Not sure when that time will be. But, you know, because, you know, not during this project, because the cost to restart making this project will be huge. I don't want to remake it all from scratch. But, I wonder if we can import things. Yeah, let's have a look. Can it import things from other thingies? New blank project, open an existing project. Archive, unarchive, refresh, open project directory. Open an existing project? No, it's only showing KiCad format things. Unless there's like a... import... Wait, oh, it can! Okay, it can import... Okay, that's pretty cool. It can import things from 2 different software packages. Not diptrace, unfortunately, though. Although maybe diptrace can export in a different... Oh wait, it can export an Eagle board. Wait, Eagle was one of the ones that was showing up on... Ooh, it might actually not be that hard to move a project over from one to another. What about this one? Export Eagle schematic as well. Alright, alright. Maybe I'll look into that in the future. I'll definitely look into that in the future, I think. This can export to a format that the other one can import. Is Eagle something that no longer exists? Is that what the 07 is? Right, yeah, sorry. This keeps flashing. The reason is because I keep on pressing L and cycling through the layers. So this is the front of the board. I'm trying to put no traces on here yet. I want this to be like a nice trace-free zone so that when it... Oh my goodness. Whoa! Thank you for the raid! Vegeta? Is that the right way of pronouncing it? Welcome! What are you up to? Hi, I'm a strange cat. That's the only introduction I'm being able to give right now. Let me see what you're up to. I'm gonna pull it out of the Twitch API. Yeah, there it is. Resident Evil. Did you have fun? I'm gonna give head pats as well. It's rules. Gotta give head pats. Hang on, I'm fading. Sorry. Pat. Resident Evil's on the back. There it is. Hope you had fun. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything that scary tonight. I do, I guess, have an unusual bias towards horror games sometimes. I've only just realized that. I don't know, I like Lethal Company and just backroom style things. I guess environmental horror. Yeah, hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in Quasar! And hi Spike as well. Welcome. So you're saying because of the rules, if I actually bother to stream and then raid, I get head pats? Absolutely. It's particularly cringe when I'm doing it to a flesh tuber. I'm not calling the flesh tuber cringe. I'm calling the interaction between like me, a weird VTuber, patting like an actual photo of a person just feels weird to me. But I do it nonetheless. So yeah, absolutely. Well, like for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Hi, I should probably introduce what I'm doing, huh? I'm currently working on a circuit board design. And it's still gonna have a load of flashy LEDs. Well, I mean, to be honest, they're not gonna flash that much. The ones down the edge will flash. These ones flash for every message that arrives. These ones will be just changing in a relatively calm way, I guess. And this is going to show what's happening inside a playing MIDI file. Music. So you'll see like, this is like 4 LEDs, like a bar graph kind of thing that's going to go up and down as the volume gets set. Is this a time where I can shill myself because I take commissions for music? I don't know, it feels awkward. I might as well just play a MIDI file and let it I was about to say let it speak for itself, but let's be honest, I can't shut up, can I? Oh, by the way, I fixed my synthesizer recently. There was a problem with it. I'm using like a hardware synthesizer. And a few weeks ago, it just started going much louder than that. Like way louder. Yeah, it turns out that there was a problem that if you understand what I was just saying about how I clock in the bits to control each LED, pretty much there was a problem similar to that inside the synth. The problem was this clock line going to one of its shift registers, effectively. It's a digital to analog converter, but it basically works similar to a shift register. You clock in a bunch of bits, and then instead of outputting a bunch of bits, it outputs a varying voltage according to the value that you clocked in. So you can like clock in a value that spells out an 18-bit number in the case of the synthesizer, and it puts out a voltage somewhere between 0 and 5 volts. Or was it minus 5 and 5 volts? Anyway, the problem with it was the clock line was sometimes disappearing and going like really weak and fuzzy. So basically it didn't understand when it was time to read the next bit of data. Sometimes like it'd be reading like, if there's noise on this line, right, it's going to be reading a bit of data at a completely arbitrary time. So effectively it's reading arbitrary data. And so the result of that is noise, white noise, which destroys my eardrums. So that wasn't fun. Anyway, the problem was one resistor in a resistor array I tracked it down to. There's a long saga, I guess, of photos and investigation that I was posting in the nerd chat channel on my Discord if anybody's interested. Yeah, thank you for the luck. I guess I should also... There you go. Now I have an excuse to type exclamation mark socials because there's the Discord. If anybody wants to join. There's a bunch of similarly nerdy but kind people in there. If anyone's interested. Wait, did I moved something by mistake? I didn't mean to move that. Oh, right, yeah, music. Boop. Let's see. What should I play?
I guess while you are late at the circuit board, the already in your head could mean long U designs.
True. Yeah. Or perhaps layer your designs. Maybe. Or lay your designs. I don't know. Something like that. What's a good example music? This was a fun one. This is like a really chill one. Since we're doing a chill stream, I'll play this. Wait, I don't think I have the setup messages inside here. We're going way off topic on today's stream. Although this tends to happen. There tend to be... Why is my computer grinding to a halt? For the simplest of things. My computer is actually slightly dying. I need to replace, I think, the motherboard, which is unfortunate. Let's see. So this is the program that I use to configure all the stuff on the synth. This is an old synthesizer, by the way, from the 90s, but yeah. There you are. Sneak preview of the instruments. Oh, you can't hear shit, sorry. Let's try that again. There you go. Anyway, this is a very, very chill bit of music I made for someone. They sent a reference of some Shenmue music from, I think it's a PlayStation 2 game it is? Anyway, here you go. Wait, I'm hearing it twice. I don't think you are though. No, you're not. Okay, there we are. Sure, I'll just let this play in the background. Actually, no, I won't. I'll show you the all this separate stuff going on. Yeah, I kind of had to reverse engineer the pads in the reference that they gave me and like work out what it is that's making the chords sound so cool. Hold on. Don't wanna accidentally dox someone. There we are. I was like trying to work out, like these were the chords in the source, and I was like, okay, like what does that mean these chords actually are? In order to like make similarly fancy sounding chords. Look at the fades. And a super washed out piano. And that's where it would loop. I make a seamless loop out of all of the music. Anyway, there you go. A bit of music. I know I started losing everybody when I started showing this off, so I probably shouldn't show another one. But screw it, I'm going to! I'm sorry. Here's one. Here's one that's a bit different. Oh, this is one I was making at the time that my synth died. So I'm really glad I was able to finish it. Did I put the setup messages? No, I didn't put the setup messages in here either. What's wrong with me? Why am I doing this? One sec. So normally I put like the setup messages into at the beginning of the file so that it plays correctly, but I forgot to on this MIDI and the other MIDI. I mean, I don't send it as a MIDI, I render it out. But anyway, here's one, very different. Think Unreal Tournament and like old, like, I guess, 90s kind of games and stuff. Anyway, sounds a little something like this. If it starts from there, I think that should work. I think this is all set up correctly. This one was meant to be a very slow build. But yeah, I was trying to make it sort of sound a little bit like almost tracker music of the time. This one's certainly more high energy than the other one. It's like the opposite. Also, this is my first ever time trying to do breakbeats here. Which is extremely tedious to enter note by note. I think I was able to get it in the end. And these pads just gradually go up and up. And then that's how it loops again. We go round and round. This music is always like typically used as well. I mean, the commission says it's just for a short music loop, but it's usually for background music. All right, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. It's stopping. Should I stop or should I do one more? I don't know. Maybe we'll do one more off screen so we can actually get back to the thing. Shall I? You know what? I'll play one that I made for a game jam. This is like the second music that I ever made on stream. Anyway, this is like boss fight music. While this plays, I'll work on this. So it's like I'm doing the final boss of circuit creation now. It's probably one of my favorite ones. Wait, what am I doing? It feels weird to be making a circuit to this music, but alright. It kinda is, huh? Wow, this takes a while to process when I make a new path. Okay, I gotta play it. I gotta read really quickly then. Make it a real-time montage. Oh, it's not happy about this. Gonna get one through there. Yeah, this is meant to be generic boss fight music because it was made for a game jam where you don't know what the theme of the game is necessarily. Everyone can make their own game, basically. But everyone submits assets to a pool. So I like made some music that I thought people might be able to use. And some people did, which is pretty cool. And that's how I would loop. Alright, enough of that. Let's get some other music back. Not mine. There we are. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've made music on stream, actually. I guess if I wanted to make it... I guess if I wanted it to be calmer, I could play it slower. Oh my goodness! It's you! Hi! Thank you, I should. I should. Let me just neaten up this and then I'll go and save the kidneys. Save the kidneys being redeemed that I apparently need. Because, I wasn't going to the toilet when I should. And then I got a kidney stone. I mean, I've had them before as well. I'm prone to them apparently, so it's not just because of that. Actually, a lot of time had passed since I had one before. Anyway, nobody wants to hear a story about kidney stones, so sorry. But thank you. I will hydrate as well. Can't believe you're shooting yourself from the kidneys with a hat. Shielding. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah. The water clips right through the hat. Also, friendly reminder to everybody to stay hydrated. Not sponsored by Nyan Juice, but you know. Sorry. Slurp unintended. Or does that make it worth more? You got a free slurp. There's the posture check as well. Oops. Trying to turn off the synth. And I should save the kidneys. Let's do that. Let's not be a liar. Let's not be a scammer. I'll go and save the kidneys as promised. Also, hey, that's all of the left side done, except for clock and data. There's data in, there's clock. Oh, latch as well. But remember, every single one of these is sharing clock and data. Look, these two blue lines that are going along to every one of these shift registers is the clock and data. They'll eventually be connected through this front layer, I think. Yeah. So now we only have this side. I know this looks a little bit of a mess right now, but actually, this is really nice. These should be able to connect okayly, hopefully. Well, actually, since I've moved this, it might be more of a pain. Anyway, whatever. Let me go and save the kidneys quickly. Sorry. I keep on getting tempted to do stuff. I should be ending stream soon too as well. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. I'll save the kidneys and I'll be right back. And yeah, if anybody else needs to go to the toilet, please take this opportunity to take care of your body. I'll be right back. Pew. Oh, also my AFK music is something I made as well. For the same game jam. Nyan? Hi, Oz! I return, but I'm still just a voice in the void right now. Voices from the void, you could say. Is that the name of the game? I've never played it. I know there's a game with a similar name. Hi.
Cheese.
How could you time it that well? What the hell? That's uncanny. That's not a thing you should be proud of either, for cheesing a cat. Hang on a second, my thingy's just suddenly got an enormous delay on it. Let me just... So I hope you like black screens, because you're going to see one for a second. Oh, that's not a black screen, that's actually... Okay, there you are. Okay, there's less delay now. Is it smoother now as well? I'm not sure. It's a bit weird. My streams tend to start smooth and just get worse over time. By the way, it's not actually running slowly on my streaming setup. Also, holy nuke! It's just been captured. Not greatly for some reason. But yeah, thank you for the Legos. And welcome in Angel Suit. Had a dream of you finishing an LED board and it lit up fantastically. Oh, wow! That's cool. Maybe one day. We can hope. We can dream. But maybe we'll get lucky and we won't even need to dream. Okay, this one is the ground. This one is data in. That's clock. So is the 2K resistor that sets the... Oh, right. I should also mention, normally when you're using a shift register like this, you should have a resistor for every LED. But this is a special shift register designed for driving LEDs and other things that need current limiting, because it has a constant current output. You can choose the current that you wanted to push through the load, in this case the LEDs, with just one resistor. And then you don't need 16 individual resistors on the output. Hell yeah. Which is very nice. That cuts the component count by like 2,000 just for this already, you know? One resistor here on a special pin. To set it, I'm using a value of 2,000, which should be 10 milliamps. Yes, the grid on this is weird. It's 4s instead of 5s, but... And yeah, so these LEDs aren't going to be super bright. But it's also not going to require a ridiculous amount of current then, so that's good. Can't have our cake and eat it. Whatever that means in this situation, I'm not quite sure, but... Okay, I kind of want to squish this in a bit because I want to move this over to the left because I want to make space for wires to come down and connect to these. Actually, I kind of want to move this... yeah, I kind of want to move it left and down a little bit, I think. Actually, you know what? First, let's get these capacitors in. These capacitors are needed to like ensure a nice stable power supply for this. So I'll see how I can position these. Once these are in, these are like the space-consuming parts. It's a bit annoying because although these components for the LEDs sit on the other side of the board, they're through-hole components. So, like, I can't put the chip there, for example. Otherwise, the pin would need to go through the chip, basically. I guess you could, like, cut the pin short, then stuff it in from this side and try to solder it from the top. But yeah, that's silly and hard, so I won't be doing that. So yeah, space is actually more limited than it might appear at first glance. So that's the ground. Wait, no, yeah, that's ground? Well, that's the output, which needs to be grounded, okay. This is the external resistor pin. This is data out that's unused. That's just going to be latched somewhere. And these are the actual outputs. Okay. So the small capacitor wants to be the closest. And then the other capacitor we want it to be... well, the next one, further away. This does not need to be close. This can be far away if necessary. And if that's more convenient, then so be it. Once again, ignore this horrible text. It's also back to front right now. That's not why it's horrible, though. It's horrible because... it's flipped. Wait, I can just do that. But wait, that's not the horrible part. The horrible part is not even because it's flipped. It's because it's probably going to be drawn on top of other things. I'll sort out like this. This is going to have a hole drilled in the middle of the S. I'll sort out the text and probably hide a lot of it eventually, but... I don't need to yet. Actually, to make this save less space... Are these like different... Am I imagining? Yeah, it was snapped weirdly. Anything except the common sense stopping people from making a circuit board lasagna with multiple layers. Well, this has 4 layers. This board. This is the back layer. This is the front layer. This is the first internal layer. And this is the second internal layer. So yeah, multi-layer circuit boards are quite common. This one's 4 layer, but I'm just using the 2 inner layers for a ground plane and a power supply, 5 volts plane. Fox, hi! I'm sorry that you're dead. Congrats with the work being done. So yeah, that avoids me needing to like route many separate ground wires to everything, because if something needs to be grounded, like for example this pin, it can just connect to this huge copper pore that is this orange area, or in this case, this like cyan area, which is a 5 volt supply, and that gets connected through this, which is called a via. And yeah, that's how I get power in. So a via is like a hole that's drilled through the board, And not only is the inside of the hole filled with a conductive material to be able to connect the outside to the inside, but if I'm not mistaken, there's like little rings on the. Hang on, I think there's a page that shows this better. Actually, you know what? Let me look up a. Hang on. I wonder if there's like a microscope view of it or something. PCB via. Okay, that's a diagram. Yeah, this works. I was hoping for like a microscope view there. Microscope. Cross section, maybe? Cross section. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a good example. Okay, let me get this up on screen. Wait a sec. I'm sorry, I'm not able to see chat right now. I promise I'll read chat in a sec. Alright, let's put this up here. And this one. So... Oh, hang on a second. One of these is not even the full resolution thingy. Where's it gone? Where's the full one? This should be the full one. There we go. Alright. Okay, let me just catch up. I just got out of an interview. I need to go to work again in an hour. Oh my goodness, Fox! I'm glad you're able to. Congrats on surviving the interview. Hi, Harry as well. You got a gun because I need to shoot me. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not happening, Fox. I'm not gonna squirt you with a water pistol. So yeah, basically, if this is like the top layer, and second layer, third layer, fourth layer, this is a... Well, this is a via, basically. And it's like a conductive thing, and you can bridge, bridge traces from one thingy to another. You can also have these so-called buried vias, which are like, just connecting internal layers and nothing here. But, it's much more expensive to have something manufactured like that. And what you can do is, if you don't want this layer to be connected, or this layer to be connected, you only want these two to be connected at this area, well, all you need to do is avoid putting any traces or like pad around this area. Which is why when you look on here, no, not on that, on here, we look on this layer, this is meant to be like the power supply, but this layer is the ground layer. So there's an absence of copper in this area to make sure that this via does not connect to ground. And this is the layer where there's the 5V plane, and it does connect there, and it does not connect there, because this is where ground should be connecting. And this layer does connect here. Also, I'm seeing a face here. It's throwing me off. Also, this looks a bit like a whisker when I mouse over. Good luck though, Fox. I hope you're able to. I hope you can get some sleep later. Also, here's a really cool photo of it. This is like... You can see the connections being made through to the inside. It's like a cross section. And this line is 1 millimeter, so this is like half a millimeter? Maybe slightly less, maybe a third? It's so cool. I've never seen one like that properly. It's so cool to see that. Like an actual cross section of a via in a board. Anyway, there you go. So yeah, there's absolutely, that was the stream title and I had notes left over. There's absolutely possible to make multi-layer boards. And this is one, but there's not really fancy stuff happening on the inner layers. Hi, Jockeyber. Yeah, it does look like that. Sorry. I'm not sure if I already said hi to you. Sorry if I'm saying it twice. I require nylon? Wait, did you use the redeem? Oh my god, you used it 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Okay, I'm gonna nyan or nyan or nylon for you. Do you actually want me to say nylon? Or do you want me to say nyan? Or nyan? You get to choose. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna say flunka? I'm not sure if that's the correct way. But I went with it. Undefined. Undefined? There you go. I hope that nyan was sufficient for you. I've never done an undefined nyan before in my life, so there you go. Nyan defined? Oh my god. That works too well. I'm gonna flip this back. Good luck though, folks. I really hope you can get some sleep tonight as well. This is ground and that's something else. So I'm gonna rotate this around. We're gonna say... Oops. This is... all these are meant to be ground. So I'm gonna join... Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong key over and over, sorry. I was gone back to hash. It's no longer apostrophe. It's hash now. I swear. How does the binding keep changing? Sure. Then we're gonna have... Yeah, this can join to there as well. Hang on, what is it actually saying in the top right every time? Checking design rules. Why is it like taking so long to check design rules now one day? It wasn't doing that before. Well, I mean, my computer wasn't running it at a snail's pace earlier either, so... I wonder. If error, return message undefined. That'll work, yeah. I guess. Okay, let's route this. I'm gonna go from here. Oh, this is gonna be a bit tight, isn't it? It's gonna be a little on the tight side. That should be alright though. Hopefully. I mean, what I have to bear in mind is that this gap from here to here is wider than this gap from here to here. And these are not being bridged, so this should not be bridged. I mean, like, you know, accidentally touching. I should be ending soon. I should. Why is this music so loud? Knock it down a little bit. Alright. What else needs grounding? That. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is bring the ground from this pin, which is ground. This is ground and this is the 5V supply. That's what this part of the chip is. And typically this should be as close as possible to this, but it's not that close right now, so... But there is space for it, so I think what I'm gonna do is rotate that way around. Wait, which way? This way. Wait, what's I complaining about? Oh, this wire, I see. Right, I wanted to move this chip down, didn't I? I wanted to move it down and to the left. How did they get selected? Did I really select that far up? Oops. No, I don't want it selected. But I'm confusing myself. Okay, so as far left as we can take it is there, which leaves a bit more space here. Apparently I didn't select one of these. And, can I move it down at all? I wonder if I can. If I move it down, then there's not really much space for this, and I'm a little concerned about how close this is. Like, I'm worried about how close this capacitor is to this. Like the physical, like the body of it. If they're misplaced slightly, well, it might not get placed correctly. Mind you, if this is off, positioned off much, then, you know, the chip's pins would be not touching the right pad, so I guess this can't be off by much. Maybe I'll move this... Yeah, you know what? I think I'll move this back. Get out of here. I think I'll move this back. That connects to that. That connects to the... Yeah, I do have to have it this way around, huh? Because this has got to go around to that side. Whoops. Sorry, I keep pressing the light show button. Okay. We'll do it that way. I hope that's close enough. I do hope that's close enough. And that needs to connect to that needs to connect to that, so I guess I'm gonna rotate that around. Yeah, that still works. Okay, so we can connect that to that. And that to that. This wants to be connected to that as well, of course. That's how it gets its power. I guess we could move that a little closer. And then. I don't know if it needs to be, but it's a thing we can do. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. It's not ideal, but hopefully it's okay. And this doesn't need to be that close. But it could be. It could sit there. That's in between these pins and like, you know. That works out quite well. I guess I could rotate it this way as well. Not that way. This way. There we are. Now it's not so close to either of these two pins. Yeah. Or I could just have left it how it was in the first place. I don't think that's got much benefit to moving it. Okay. Wait, I'm being stupid. I'm being so stupid. What the hell? How am I going to connect these wires out to these if this is in the way? I'm going to need to move all this down. Right. Move. Move down. Actually, you know what? Let's just try moving everything together down. This, and this. Boop. 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 Is that alright? I think that's alright. Man, why do I keep not selecting these? That's not stupid, it's just an oversight. I don't know. I actually don't remember what I said. What was I calling myself stupid for? I actually don't remember. Oh, right. Well, it's a little bit silly because I mentioned previously that I needed to have room for those wires. Actually, I've mentioned like at least 3 times now. And apparently I forgot. Well, it's a memory issue, I guess. Which is something that my computer might have as well. Because it's dying, yay! We could put this down. Wait, we could even put it down here if we really want to. I'm not sure if we do. Do we? Maybe. I don't know. Do we? That's pretty close, isn't it? Alright, so can we fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we could do a roundabout path out there if we need to. Oh, these are. Oh, maybe we couldn't actually, because these are. No, we couldn't, because these are already using up that space. I don't know if we could fit a third one through there. It's a bit close for comfort, I think. Thank you for the pants. Oh, wait, we could route it over the top of this. Wait, if we can fit a trace between these, I'm not sure if we can. Oh, that's going to be really close, huh? Let's see. Let's just try and draw a line. Not connected to anything. Wait, is it actually not complaining? What if I wanted to route this one? Oops, sorry, not again. Through here. It actually thinks that is not too close. That's crazy. How close is this? Measuring from here. Why am I? Oh, that's the wrong one, sorry. Measuring from... Hello? Something weird going on here. Measuring from there to there. 0.237 millimeters. Well, that is above the minimum of 0.009. It'd probably be okay, but I would probably want to use a some thinner trace just to avoid tempting fate if I wanted to route a wire through there. Okay, let's see. Let's try routing things. Enough talk about, you know, hypothetically Routing wires. Let's do it. Also, how close are these? Boop. Boop. 0.622. Okay, that's fine. We can get closer. Oh, look, these are closer already, so let's put that down a bit. Sorry, had to turn off snapping for the measurement before to turn it back on. Does look close, doesn't it? But it's like the same, so should be okay. Okay, let's see if we can fit 6 wires. I'm gonna go ahead and make them thin because I know that they're gonna need to be thin if they are gonna stand any chance of fitting. This is the serial data out pin, so this is the output enable pin. That's gonna be grounded. Okay, this is gonna be grounded, right? Let's just connect that to. Oops! Oh my god, I did it again. Sorry. Let's just connect that to ground then. If I do this, is it going to automatically add a teardrop? It is adding this little teardrop. So-called teardrop. Oh, it adds them around like a... Oh, that looks really nice, actually. This rounded edge. Ah, that's really nice. You know what's not nice? This. Overlapping another pin. Let's not do that. I do kind of want this to be as straight, as short a path as it can to there. Fimsh! Al's fimshing. How are you doing, Al? Can I just do that? Wait, why can I not? What's going on? These are meant to join, right? Did I draw from the wrong pin? I think I drew from the wrong pin. And I'll just drag this back a bit. Sure. That looks like a, actually, now that it's done, that looks like a really cool, like a tuning fork. It reminds me, like a Y junction kind of thing. Way more fancy than I was intending. Alright, now let's draw the short wires, and I'll save this, and oh, gotta fix that as well. Okay, so from here, down to there. It's a little close, a bit closer than I want. I can make these ones. Yeah, this is just for the 2K, so making this thin is fine. There we are. Like, even if it's within, apparently within, you know, what the company is able to manufacture, I still don't want to make it closer than necessary. It feels like tempting fate. Okay, that goes there. This is now not gonna fit, so I guess we're gonna bunch these up and be a little closer. Move this out. And yeah, this should work. I think this is gonna work. This is gonna work, dare I say, nicely. Boop. And then this can connect to there, and if I really need to, I can route one wire up and over to there. But I might not even need to. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't even need to. In fact, if I push these down a bit further, we can get it even further away from that pad. Yeah, that works. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? That looks pretty damn cool. There we go. Just like that. I think that's all of the pins connected for that one. I think. We just have this one, which is... should be connected to... Oh, that's the latch. Yeah, that's the latch. That's the clock. That's the data. This needs to have a wire now to punch through to the actual ground plane. That's fine. And this as well. So I'll put the vias down here, I think. Can't believe you're planning to cut the square legs. Put the square legs in the round holes. Yeah, I am. I'm planning to put the square leg into a round hole, and then the outline of that pad is again square. Okay, I'm gonna snatch these two vias. Excuse me. One of them can go there. One of them can go there, maybe? Oh, I guess we could move this over here and then move it there. Although that's still... That's okay. Yeah, let's do that, I think. I'm getting a little bit scared about how close I get to the pads. Okay, so this one will connect that to there, and we'll connect that to there. That's just letting it know where we want to connect it. Hang on, I can put this thicker, which is good because it's a power supply. Although, the thin traces are perfectly capable of carrying the current that I need. We've gone through those calculations already. But I like to make them thicker if I can. Alright, I think that's everything. We just have these two and that one. Alright. Should I route one more? Should I do it? I'm tempted to do one more. The problem is, if I don't do them now, I'm gonna get the temptation to, Hi, Yui! Hi! How's the you doing? The Yui? The use? Yeah, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna be tempted to do what I did last night again, which was get tempted to continue routing, and then I routed like another 2 or 3, and then I finished at around 1 AM, and that's not good. Especially since I need to be like up earlier soon. Okay, so this is S5, and this S5 is doing these two 7-segment displays. And this one is doing these and these. So I think it's time to position S6's LEDs. And how should they be laid out? We've done both of those. So now we want this one. Vibrato. Give me the full saturation. That's not full saturation. There we are. I do like magenta. Those ones. So good. How are you? You're absolutely gorgeous, genius queen. No! Shut up. I mean, sorry, that was rude. No, you. I'm not doing too badly. I'm very aware of the time, but I'm also wanting to do things and paying the price for not having gone to bed earlier yesterday, then that would have mean I could have got up earlier today. And I could have started streaming earlier and I could have done more stuff, but you know how it is. That's what I keep saying, but she won't listen. I'm glad you're doing alright though, Use. Did I say hi to Liquid as well? I know I read your message, but hi. Okay, next up is rate. Vibrato rate. Which we want to be that way around. Why are we needing those upside down? Did I accidentally do those differently on the schematic? Normally we have 0, 1, 2, 3 done that way. 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. No. That is indeed 0. That is indeed 3. Just like how... Oh! Oh! They should be the other way around. Wait, should they? Wait a minute. Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good. I was supposed to be connecting 0 to 0 and 1 to 1 and 2 to 2 and 3 to 3. But I've got them backwards. Like a lot of the time, in fact. All of the time, in fact. All of the time. Oh, it was when I flipped from one side to the other. This used to be flipped. These two used to be flipped. It used to be like this. Like that. And the 0 was to 0. And then the 0 was lower here. But when I flipped them around... Yeah. Can we fix it in software? Well, that's the problem. It's going to be like a pain. It's going to be like... Because normally I could just spell out like a 4-bit number. But... Man. Although I guess it's actually going to be different for this. It's actually going to be different for this. Yeah. You know what? It will be different for this. This is not going to be like a simple number spelled out in binary. So I guess I could just make like a lookup table, but backwards? Kind of? Hi Lane, welcome. Wait, is this the line? It is! You've still got the adorable headpad. Avatar. Welcome. It was not available, but not in use for like a year. So I check it every couple of weeks. Interesting, so it just suddenly becomes available after a while? Huh. Lane without the within, yeah. Interesting. I was hoping I could get Yukia, but yeah, that was taken when I signed up, so Yukieved it is. Okay, fine, I guess I'll do it backwards, but that means I need to make everything backwards. I don't want like 2 different standards. So we're doing it backwards for some reason. That's all fine. That's backwards, At least it's consistent. This one is not backwards. And in actual fact, what I might need to do is this anyway. Disconnect, flip, and reconnect. Okay, let's update from the schematic. Boop. Okay. Hang on. Oh no, that was S3. Wait. No, never mind. Hang on. Wait. What is wrong with me? What is my major malfunction right now? This one was already correct. Hang on, let's undo that. And update from schematic again, it should be correct. Okay. So this one's correct. So I'm looking for 3s on the left side and 0 on the right side. So this is correct. And this is correct. This is correct. This is not correct. That needs fixing. And I guess this is also not correct, but this is its own unique thing. It's 8 LEDs instead of 4, so whatever. This is not correct. That's the one that I was needing to fix now. Let's disconnect those. Switcheroo. Wait. And then reconnect. Yukieved. That's how RoboYuk says it. No chance here either. Oh yeah, 4 letters as well, yeah. Yukia Cutie. Cutia should be a new name. Well, it is the name of my Discord server, is Yuki Cuties, as in like it's you know, the people who are there are the other cuties. Apart from me. Even I can't be the original. Oh no. Wow, that's surprising, isn't it? Wow. Okay, so now I update from this. I already had. Okay. So which is the there's one single one that's not fixed now, right? Is this one. This is like a 4 LED one that should be the other way around. So that's gonna break. What's that gonna break? It's gonna break. this. It's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? A little suboptimal. Man, okay, that means we're gonna need to poke this track over the top and then another one over the top. So we're gonna need to fit 3 wires through there, I guess. So I might need to move these a little further apart. Man, that's annoying. Because the alternative is that I fix everything else. Which, would that be good? Would that be better? I'm doing some silly shenanigans here. But let's imagine how it would be if I wanted it to be the other way around. If this one should be this one, and this one should be this one, and that one should be that one. That would actually be easier to read. That would actually be easier. This one would then be that one. Ah, well, okay, basically these two swap in terms of difficulty, I guess. Because this one goes bottom to top, and this one goes top to bottom. And instead this one would swap. This one would have its... This would connect to this. And this would connect to that. So I guess it doesn't make a huge difference to ease of routing. But it would just mean that I need to reroute everything. Ah, but it would be the right way to do it. It would be the right way. Do I fix it or live with it being backwards? But you can't tell what I want to do. You're kitchen, that's the end of this discussion? No! Oh my god, you actually have a dedicated bunk with a newspaper now. That's the first time I've seen that. Maybe you've had it for a long time, Lane. Look at the silliness of having to route these around here as well. Let's see how hard it would be. Let's change S0. 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 Let's change this one. So what we want is to disconnect these and then flip the entire group upside down, which I guess I could do like that. Yeah, well, that looks very stupid, but okay. And that would be down there, and this would be up here. Thank you, Fox. And Stew, also. There you go. Request sleepy now? Oh, I'm sorry, it's already happened. I'm sorry. Wait, that was the nya that you've been wanting me to do all this time? What is it about it? Oh my god, it's huge. Holy crap. Thank you very much for the bits. I can't believe someone's actually... Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. The way you did it was the way I've been trying to get you to do. Wait, why? Why? I don't have like anything that makes it work differently. I wonder if I could. Is it possible to like change the size of something that's being spawned? No, if you change the scale of a particle system, then all particles will change to be the same size, won't they? I'm pretty sure. Although, absolutely could change the way that my particle system spawn emotes to take scale into account as like one of the defining characteristics of what that particle spawner is set up to do. So basically there are 20 particle spawners and they sort of get allocated out whenever someone wants a new emote that one particle system is not set up for yet, it will set up the particle system for that emote. Liquid cat! Oh my god! It's the liquid cat. Thank you for the follow. Wait a minute. What? Hang on a second. Did you change name to that just now? Or is that a second account? Because I'm very confused if it just said that it's a follow if you've changed it. I had the echo just right. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. I just need a deep breath before and it would work perfect for the project I'm attempting to work on. There you go. Does that work? Can you use that? Also, can I, like... Man, which way does this look? Ah, whatever. Who cares which way the arrows are facing in? I'll just... Okay, what is this? This is the value. So all I need to do is set the value... Well, not the value, but set the... Yes, set the value to be visible. The value. Show... On top. And now hide these ones. And connect them. Save. Longer a bit, please, if you can. Oh my god, I don't know if I can. It was imaginatively liquid cake 2 before. Oh, okay, I see. Does that work? I don't really like that. Somehow my voice managed to like... I didn't even know it's possible for a voice to like crack in the middle of breathing in. That was like a big breath as well. Okay, so now if I update this from the schematic, this should all get unrooted. Okay. Now let's see if it's any easier. This one should be easy. Oops, sorry. Keep searching layer. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if we can do it in full thickness though. Yeah, we're not going to fit 3 traces down there without them being thin. So we'll connect that to there. And we'll connect that to there. And we'll connect that to there. Okay. Fine. Absolutely fine. Now let's connect these ones. So this one... Alright, they're gonna need to go up. And either through there or through there. Probably both. So yeah, if this is gonna come down, then it needs... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is tight, huh? Not in the good way. Wait, that wasn't meant to be lewd. I meant like, you know, that's tight! And I actually know what that means. But some people have said it, and I swear they didn't say it in a lewd way. Alright, let's move this up here. Move that down there. Can we fit 2 traces around here? I guess we can. The question is, could we always do that? Or is there gonna... Okay, this, I'm really scared about this one. Really scared about this one. No, I guess we do have some space on the right hand side if we need to. Yeah, I'm so scared that's not going to be easy to root. If... Okay, so this one would be upside down as well. So in that case, this one would need to go to there. So it would need to go round the outside. Eminem's coming back again. And then this would need to go around. So we need to fit 3 traces through there. But on the other hand, this would be opposite. So this... Wait, that's bad. That's bad. This would be the other way around as well, which means... This would need to connect to there. I guess that's not that bad. Then this... This one would be able to route through here, actually. I think. I'm not sure this is gonna be worth it. But I'll give it a quick try though. We'll do some speed routing. Thank you very much for the follow, Awakened Redstone. Hi. Let's see if we can get this done. It's gonna bug me if I don't, you know. And it's gonna be inconsistent with the whether it's like 4 LEDs or more, I guess. Unless I change the 8 LED wide ones to also be backwards. We can push this up a bit. We need to get in I'll get it from the VOD later. Okay, okay. Your software wasn't active, I missed any. Don't worry, you'll be able to get it from the VOD. Eventually. Have auto-publishing off at the moment, but if there's not something drastically terrible happening, it'll eventually be published. But I say eventually published, I mean like, I'll be scrambling to publish it as quickly as I can the moment I raid someone. In case someone wants to have a look and see what I was doing on today's stream. Okay, we can fit this. That's nice. Alright. That's fine. That's okay. We can move this away from the pads as well. Okay. Not a problem there. Not a problem there. These two are what I'm really scared of. S2 and S3. Let's try it, I guess. Man, I was not expecting to have to unroot a bunch of stuff. Maybe this serves me right for doing this last night. This gets flipped, 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 and flipped. Because I did this last night, and I guess if I'd actually been properly awake and doing it, I might have realized the error of my ways. Why am I not able to drag that there? This is silly. Okay, there we are. Wait, what is this snapping though? Do I have to be like zoomed in closely enough for it to work? Apparently I do. Okay, this, and this. We're gonna have no thingies being shown, and this, and this. I'm gonna have them being shown at the top. And connect them all up. That's the sound it makes when you connect them all up. I guess I'll do this as well in advance. It's nearly 9 PM as well. Oh no.
Cheese.
Can I ask what you use for hand tracking? It's really good. Ah, thank you. It's the Leap Motion, but it took a lot of trial and error. I'm answering you even though you threw cheese at my face, so I hope you realize that. It took a lot of trial and error, testing the different, modes and, positions. So I ended up using screen top mode, where it's designed to be positioned on top of a screen looking down, but instead of on top of the screen looking down, it's actually directly above me. Well, not me, but like, I'm here. The Leap Motion is there, and my screen is out there, and it's like attached to the underneath of my bed. I mean, like the ceiling of the under my bed area is my desk. The under my bed area is my desk, and it's attached to that. And I had to lower it down a little cardboard box because attached directly up there, it was too high up. It doesn't have a very big maximum distance that you can track your hands in. So I had to like hot glue a little cardboard box up there and then put the Leap Motion onto the bottom of it just to lower it down enough. I don't know what I expected throw cheese to be. I didn't mean for it to be so rude. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll fit right in with everybody else throwing cheese at me. That's the sad truth. It's not actually rude, don't worry. I mean, like, don't feel bad about it. I mean, it is extremely rude. How dare you? Okay, I'm saving. And updating. I'm just gonna rip off all these tracks. Yeah. And the tracks were gone. Raised bed thingy, captain's bed. Is that the right term? I don't know what the right term is, to be honest. I do have a raised bed, though. I don't know if this is gonna be good. This side's gonna be okay. I'm gonna have to be using thin wires for so much of this, though, I think. Just by default, I'll use thin wires. Traces, sorry, I keep calling them wires. Wait, how am I gonna... I can't fit 3 traces through there, can I? I'm looking to see if I've done it before, but I've ripped all the traces out, so I can't see. Can I? Maybe I can. I don't think I'm gonna like how close it is to the pads. But I can. What's the distance between these pads? .284, I'm reading backwards. And from here to here is oh, whoops, I'm measuring vertically. .304. Okay, there actually is more spacing than between these pads, so I shouldn't be too scared. I am still scared though. Oh, also, in case it makes it easier, I could flip these. I mean, rotate them. Like that. Does that make it easier? Yeah, it actually does. Wait, this actually does. This so makes it easier. Oh my god. Why wasn't I thinking about that in the past? Okay, this can... Yeah, this is fine. Now I only need 2 wires coming down here. Okay, this is good. Actually, NPing napping now? Look, have a nice lap. Sorry, have a nice nap. Have a nice lap. What am I doing? Why can't I... There we are. Zzz. Spoken like a true cat, right? A cat, like, nap on a lap. It's already scented. Well, it needs to be, but, you know, it'll look nicer. Oh my god, I keep doing the same thing. Okay, that works for that. Cabin bed. Almost remembered, still nautical. Oh yeah, it is, right? That's kind of funny. Captain bed, cabin bed. Sorry. Wait. I could stagger this if I needed to. I could flip just this one. Man, I'm gonna make a mistake, aren't I? With positioning these LEDs, I'm gonna solder some in backwards if I'm like putting some this way around. I don't need it to be that way though. This way, if I rotate these, I think it might be easier. Because this one, let me double check. This says out 1. Wait. Out 11, out 10, out 9, out 8. And this LED is deck 1, deck 2, deck 3, nothing. Oh, 0, 1, 2, 3, sorry. Okay, that is the correct way around. Those will probably not be easy to make line up if you flip them. Really? Now I wonder. I think they're symmetrical. Doesn't actually say, does it? Doesn't actually say the gap between the legs to the outside of the body. I think it's symmetrical though. That datasheet is quite lacking. There you go, thanks for coming to my datasheet reviews. Tune in next week for my next gripping datasheet review. I don't like the fact that I'm having to use super thin traces now. Guess I don't need those to be close. Okay, then we can easily fit 2 traces for these 2 down through here, so that will work. Wait, will it? Wait, do I have to go all the way around the outside? Oh my god, I do, don't I? Do I? Yeah, I do. What the hell? I gotta go down here and then I gotta wrap around and go back. Well, I could, yeah. Like that. In order to be able to get this connected to there. That's pretty, it's all pretty close, isn't it? It's all closer than I would have liked. Oh, so many thin things. We haven't even done this side yet. Holy crap. Although, this side is easier. Would it be easier if I'd rotated this? Or any of these? What if I had rotated this one? No. No, it wouldn't have worked. We'd have had to route this one less far if I rotated this. Like that. But it's asking for confusion if I'm flipping. Not sure if the light actually comes out uniformly in the middle. Oh, like that. Well, they're diffused LEDs. At least. So I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Although, it doesn't really matter as long as one column is okay. I don't really mind if two columns are slightly different. I might come to regret saying that when it's eventually done. But who knows? Well, that is the tiniest teardrop, holy crap. Hi, Finuka-chan! What does the faint cross under half of the LED copper mean? Faint cross under half... Ah! That is the thermal connections to... Hang on. Get out of here. Wait. Ah! It's, this... The copper pore isn't connecting directly, it's connecting through these little lines so that it doesn't act... The copper doesn't act as a huge heatsink when I'm trying to solder them, basically. Also avoids me, like, the entire plane heating up and warping so much when I'm soldering. Makes it less likely, at least. I'm sure I could still mess it up if I tried. And another layer, it's the... Well, it would be the same if there were through-hole connections to the other layer. I don't think there are, actually. I thought you were suggesting flipping some of the LEDs. Yeah, I was at one point. I don't think I'll do that, though. Yeah. I guess I'll avoid that. Unless, you know, I reach a situation where I don't see any other good way of doing it. Oops. It'd be nice if I, like, had a sample of the LED that I'm planning to use. Or LEDs, because they're different colors. Okay, that actually leaves me with a lot of space for this one. This one connects to this, that's the next one down, next one down, next one down. That's annoying, that's the worst way. However, if I flip it this way, by which I mean rotate it that way, yes, some of the wires can... or traces. Let's see what happens. I'm not happy about how close these traces are. I'm gonna keep on saying that for the entire rest of the stream, so you might as well mute. Then this one can come down like that. Yeah, this will work. I'm not happy about it. Like, it doesn't even look as nice regarding the similar grouping of diagonal things, which is entirely just, you know, aesthetic and non-functional. We just had so many more thick traces before, like now everything has to be thin. Well, this one doesn't have to be. I guess this one doesn't, well, none of these actually have to be. Yeah, none of these have to be. Now I look at it. What if we're here just to hear how unhappy you are about traces? Well, turn up your headphones, I guess. It's really one contact. The last column was shorted before you just fixed it. The last column was shorted. It is one connection, yeah. Okay, let's set all of these to wider. The entire trace to 0.25. Okay, I'm getting happier again. Happiness levels rising. Warning, warning. This can as well, without worry at all. What? Wish there was an easy way to select this, but like everything begins with the same letter as well, so do I have to type SLE collected trace? Yeah, before it selects it. It's not a great keyboard shortcut having to type the entire word. Alright, what about these ones? That needs to be at the top. Next down, next down, next down. Let's try rotating this. If you want wider traces, why not use more layers? Because money, basically. It's very expensive. The thing is, they don't need to be wider, strictly speaking. They can go down to 0.09. Apparently, that's the minimum they can do. And at that size, they can still carry enough current. But I'm just not used to working with such thin traces, and it, you know, like, kind of makes me worried a lot. So, I don't know. I can put this down here if I want. Do I want? No, I don't want. Otherwise I'll have to go through that tiny gap. Why would I do that? Silly uke. Oh yeah. Was it this kind of thing that was happening? They were shorted? Yeah, that'll happen as I'm moving things around. I'll try to remember to fix it though. Well, I mean, if it's failing the design rules check, I'm not going to submit it to be printed. That's like the bare minimum. Okay, that works. We can do this as well if we want it to look more aesthetically pleasing. Although this one can be thick. This one probably could as well, but whatever. Oh my god. The same as the column between S3 and S2, the crossed ground are currently connected. Oh yeah, this. Sorry. This, because I just rotated, yeah. I just have to do this every now and then, so that it updates. But yeah, that's the thing that I would... The design rule checks. Well, you could see it was catching it, so... I would sure as hell hope that I would fix that before I submit it. Why do I keep doing the same thing? My finger keeps on prematurely pressing the enter button before I've selected this. I swear. Too often, in fact. I want to stop swearing. This one could also be wider here. I guess they all could. Maybe now is not the time to be starting to fix the widths of traces. At some point, I might do that. Well, I mean, you know, my OCD is gonna make me. Okay, these ones are next. This one, this is similarly annoying. Is it annoying, or is it actually catastrophic? Let's send this down here. Now we need these ones to go around the outside. Wait, this is not possible the way I currently have it. Maybe these do need to be rotated the other way around then. Would that help? Yes, but I don't think it would help enough because I need to get 2 traces through here. I think if this route worked with the squares left... If this route worked with the squares left... Like these ones? It would be nice if I could get some of these traces to the other side. Wait, what would this even... It still needs to be down there. No, I don't think that's helping. I guess it's good enough that the program knows it's fading and still not bothering you then. Yeah, you can kind of see the circles when you're on another layer. They're very, very dim though. Like that. I mean, that's just because I've got it set to dim the other layers. Otherwise, it looks like this, which is not great. Well, yeah, I guess you'd be able to see. It's very bright though. I've got it set to the mode that dims background layers or unselected layers. You'll get issues with the top two. Yeah. Maybe this is worth just doing in software, man. Okay, this one's easy. This one's good. That one's good. Well, we don't worry about this side. I guess. Maybe we do. These ones gonna all go around the outside, so this one I definitely don't need to worry about. This one. Wait. Oh no, wait. No, that was the problem, wasn't it? That I was gonna need to put 2 through here. Because there's no way to connect that now while not blocking this. Like I can't even go all the way. Well, I could like possibly go from here all the way around here. Oh no, we couldn't even. No, we couldn't even. This doesn't really work, does it? You know what might have made it easier? Maybe it would have been easier if I'd rotated this as well. Yeah, maybe. Although, you know, there'd be less space for this stuff lower down. Well, that'd be okay. Let me disconnect all these. With the previous layout I did. With the... What the fuck? Wait, what? There we go. With the... Okay, then I'd have to swap sides again. Alright, fuck it. I'm keeping it as was before. I sure hope there are enough undos. We're going way back in time. Way back. Well, that's as many as undos as there are. Well. Let's redo everything. Those back that way. Those back that way. Those back that way as well. Okay, so now I've got all of the 3s on the top, the 3s on the top. So 3 on the left, I should say. 3 left and 0 right. So this one would need flipping. So let's disconnect those. And rotate as a group. Oh, not rotate, but flip. Boop. And reconnect. Hide. It's getting really late now. But I kind of don't want to stop until I've at least, you know, otherwise I've gone back. I've literally stopped doing things. Can I see this, please? Okay. Like I've undone things from yesterday. This one would need flipping as well. But have I connected that yet? Oh, I wouldn't necessarily need flipping. I could do this separately. Okay, let's control you. And let's redo everything. Wonder how I did it before. Might have to check my stream VODs. Well, I mean, I have a backup of these already done. So, can I load a separate PCB editor at the same time? Looks like I can. Alright then, let's close that. Need some more space in my taskbar. And we'll load them back up. Which is outside this folder. In here. Oh man, my computer is absolutely dying. It's stuck showing the splash screen of this. Well, let me just see if I can speed it up a bit. Oh, hey, my thing is faster now, at least. Okay, my computer is starting to find its legs again. Unfortunately, it's heating my room up even more, but whatever. Wait, hang on, what's happening? I want to load the PCB layout, not the schematic. This one. Okay, so this is the old one. This is how it was done before. I wonder if I can copy and paste from one schematic to another. Or layout to another. That would be amazing if I could. Should we find out if I can? What if I just try and take this LED and paste it here? Oh my god, it works! Okay, in that case I can just copy all of the traces. I wasn't expecting that to work actually. Whew, alright, we might have just saved a bunch of work. 0, 1, 2, and 3 all need redoing. So I'll just copy all of these traces. I'll just copy this entire area and then I'll deselect the components. All of these. All of... Oh, just these actually. Okay, now I'll deselect this. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Why cheese? Hi, psych. That should just be the components, or the these. Oh, that's still a component there, and still a component there. Okay, this should just be the traces. So, copy, and paste. Alright, how were we able to position it before? Apart from just through awful trial and error. I think it was just through awful trial and error, wasn't it? Wait, can I like... Oh my god, I can use the arrow keys! I didn't know that. Oh my god, that would have saved me so much time on when I was making a different circuit board. Okay, there we are. I think that's fitting where it should be now, or something like that? Or should it be further? I think that looks like where it should be. I think that's positioned correctly. And then it's just a case of, for each of these components... Actually, I wonder if I can do it all in one go. Let's try. What if I select that, and that, and that, and that. And I right click and I say, connect traces. Oh my god, it just works! Wait, can I just select all of these then? Like that? And right click and connect? Holy crap. We've got our traces back. Let's see if I can align these views. Wow, look at that! Wait, I didn't... did I... hold on, I might have to redo it. Thank you for the pats. Hold on, I think I... Hold on. I didn't do that first. Fuck. I forgot to re-update it with what these thingies should be, I think. I think. Hold on. Hold on one moment. Let me make sure that it's actually doing it from here. It is. So let's make sure that this backup, which is this one. I'm gonna add text so that I don't confuse it. Wait, what layer am I doing this on? Back up. Back up. Back up. There we are. So we have out 15 connecting to the bottom there, and this one is at 0. Does this agree? Ah, wait, the problem is that I didn't... No, it's not. Is it? Wait, what? At 0 is at the bottom there. Oh, the problem is that I hadn't rotated these back. Right, sorry, that should be like that. They should all be like that. I forgot to rotate them back. Why are these now like upside down? Oh, hold on. The entire group is rotated. Wait, that's not right. What? Oh, the square should be on the other side. Okay. Alright, there we are. Back to this. Okay, now hopefully, when I paste the traces again... Holy crap. Oh, it kind of kept some connected already. Well, let's remove them. Wait, I want all of them removed though. Oh my god, do I need to do this by hand? This. Now, paste. We'll slide this into view. Like a long uke slides along the ground to find her food. And I think that lines up. No, it doesn't. What the f... Wait. Wait a minute, what's going on here? S2 and S3, are we doing the correct thing? This is the backup now. This is S2 and that's S3. Yeah. Huh? Okay, let's just delete that. So we want S2 and S3. But none of the components, please. Thank you for the follow, Stonia. Stonia? Or Stony? Welcome, welcome. And Homsy as well, welcome, welcome. Do we need to recopy S0? Wait, S0. No, S0 looks the same. Yeah, S0 is the same. Well, I changed some slide things there, but they should be rated the same. Okay, so copy and paste. And slide these into position. Somewhere around there. Okay, now this looks a lot closer to being correct. There? Looks correct. Yeah, maybe? There? No, it must be down by one. Yeah, this looks correct. Although, we can overlay them first to see. It looks like they're the same, doesn't it? I think they're the same. Yeah, they are the same, but you don't have the teardrops on them yet because they're not attached. So now, hopefully, if we connect them... Why is it still like... Wait, is this just being a little silly? I think it's just being a little silly and that it's... Thank you, Stu. I think it's just being... Yeah, it's just being silly that it's still drawing the rat lines to the thing even though they're connected. I guess if I press F12 it'll update. Oh my god, okay. Ah! Alright, we've got it back to how it was. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, believe it or not, that actually saved some time. Okay, I'm closing this now before I accidentally modify the backup. I am about to be ending stream, Stu, so I'll stop. Hi, Donketter. It just works. Did Todd Howard write this program? I wonder. Yeah, I solved the puzzle and then I broke the puzzle. And then I recopied the previously solved puzzle. Lesson learned. Just, it's easier to just fix it in software, I guess. It's like fix it in post, except for software. Okay, but somehow we need to connect these now. This is going to be different. And might be incredibly awkward. Or not. Maybe not incredibly awkward. Maybe just slightly awkward. Thank you for the posture check as well. How's the Lunketo doing? Like, also, hi, Zwolf. What is Save Kidneys? It's... I go to the toilet if I need to and stop holding it, and then maybe I'll be able to go longer without getting another kidney stone. Okay, I should probably start preparing for... I should probably start going... Yeah, I wanted some visual representation of it as well. I know it's a bit of a weird thing. Thank you for the follow, Ikatono. I'm gonna be wrapping this up very shortly. I just want to reroute this because I have to do it differently now, so... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I think. These are gonna be silly and going all the way around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. But you know. Such is life. Life is going around the outside, around the outside, around the outside, apparently. Yeah, only these ones will have to be thin traces. Yeah, I'll refund you for the saving of the kidney stew, because I promise I'll be ending soon. Also, I'm not, like, bursting for the toilet or anything at the moment, so it's okay. This is a bit silly going around the outside, but whatever. I'll fix the alignment of all of the traces soon. I think we can go through here now. We should be able to fit 2 through here. Oh, that's very close. Yeah, we're gonna have to go here. Otherwise we're blocking our access to the... this one. Might as well go around here then. That way we're not going so close. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Let's do that. You only really need to refund me every time, it's quite cheap. I know, but I feel bad. I don't want to be a scam cat. The days of scam cat are gone. Not that I ever was a scam cat, but you know. Rumors, well, not rumors, but I can't remember. Whenever I forgot to pay the result of a prediction or something. And I would say that as a joke. Alright, I think we're done. Cheese. Cheese. Hey, here's my voice. Is that the first time we've had cheese? Yuka cheese? Oh, I should mention as well. If anybody's interested, all of the cheese sounds are kindly donated by viewers of the stream. And so if you'd like, you too could have a chance of having your voice play the cheese sound when cheese is thrown in my face, which as you can see is pretty frequently. And then it will also like show the channel name. Oh, not the channel name, sorry, your avatar, sorry. And your name, I guess. Oh, you don't have to have your name printed, it can be anonymous. There are some anonymous ones as well, but yeah. if you want to donate to the most important database of our time, the Cheese Sound database, you can like just record it and send it to me on Discord or something. I'll add it eventually. Or a sound that's like cheese in your language, so it can be educational, you know, and we'll all learn how to say cheese in a different language. Why are these all so low? I don't need these so low. Oh, I guess I kind of do for this song. Do I? No, I don't. I can just expand the corner. Or I guess less expanded? Widen the corner while simultaneously making it thinner? I don't know. Words are hard. Terms are hard. Okay, it's connected up again. Oh, I ruined something. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. That'll do. That will do nicely. Okay, alright. We eventually got this back in business. May have wasted half an hour there at the end. Whoops. Every time you refund me, I'll cheese you then. I haven't even refunded yet! Well, now you've refunded me. So, I mean, you've cheesed me, so I have to refund you for it to be, you know, for it to be even, right? It's like when someone does the hydration but without the redeem, sorry. Someone does the hydration but without the posture check. Then they become uneven. Alright, so that just leaves these and the other ones for the future. Which I think I might try to do now. Just quickly, hopefully it'll be quick. Hopefully it's actually going to be quick. Please be quick. So these ones are 3 to 0. Yeah, that makes sense. And this one's 0 to 8. And then there's just a 7-segment display and we're done! We're done! I'm gonna need to mirror this though. So just before I forget, disconnect, flip, Control H, Control Shift H, yeah. Move these over so that we're not connecting the decimal point. And that's it. Alright, so we need... Wait, what? Why is this called vol? Wait, what? Huh? This is supposed to be S6? It's supposed to be mod, rate, depth, and delay. This is supposed to be delay. Wait, I wonder if I accidentally triggered the bug and named it something that... Yeah, I think it's meant to be delay. Alright. Del 3, Del 2. I swear this bug. Del 1, and Del 0. I can't believe I was the first person to report it. And update. Like this. And let's position them. So we've got the rate. Just avoid causing the bug. I know, right? Just, did you see how many times I was clicking in the empty area, by the way, and it wasn't even unselecting? So it's not even like you can always click in the empty area and it unselects. Anyway. Rate 0, rat 0, rat 0. Why is rat 0 at the bottom now? Funny. That way around. See, these are the correct way around. Okay, why is this? So rat 0. And rat 1, rat 2, rat 3. This is mod 0, mod 1, mod 2, mod 3. They're not crossing over. Okay, whatever, I'll move them around. We got 3 up there, then we got 2. Then we got 1. Holy crap. I've got a bunch of hiccups right now. 2. Wait, what is happening? Alignment, please. And 3. And finally! Delay 0. Delay 1. Delay 2. And delay 3. Because we've blended in the classic way with double clicks, where any clicks sufficiently soon after the previous is double click. So if you spam LMB, every click after the first is a double. Yeah, I have done that myself by mistake in the past. It's extremely easy to fix. But by the way, that's not only, well, that's a separate bug, I guess. Well, I'm not sure actually if it's a separate bug. It's a similar one, I guess. Depth, delay, rate. Okay, which order do I want these in? I want these in rate, depth, delay. That one needs to go around there. Either way, I'm pretty sure a company that's, you know, getting paid to do this stuff, you know, is able to fix such a bug. Wonder if they're hiring. I know, right? It's so easy. It's so easy. Okay, that should be okay. The positioning is... the spacing is correct. How is this? No, not that. How is this? They're fairly close to each other. I mean, I'll see if that's possible. I don't know exactly where the thingy is going to be. I want to align this with the bottom of this. Which is not there. One more down. Okay, for you as well. Oh, I see they're not perfectly aligned because they're just size. Alright, where the flip am I gonna put this? Which is hiding. In order to allow it to... this one's tricky, huh? Might need to actually add a bit of a gap there if we're gonna get a bunch of wires through there to connect to these. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we might have to have a little bit of a gap here. Unfortunately, the reality of reality is causing slight, you know, sub-optimalities in the placement of things. Oh, actually, these are really close to each other. These are actually closer to each other than I realized. Hopefully there's enough space to get 4 wires through there, maybe? Yeah, we should be able to do that. Probably might be able to nestle it up afterwards as well. Alright, let's see. Let's just do this thing where I lock these. And then I just position these on top. Because I... Let me just turn off the design rule checker for 1 second. Let's stop that and clear them. And... No, you. Like WWE, but only single UE. Let's put that there. And this one... somewhere else? Here? It's got a different rotation of text for some reason. Oh my god, I can't move the other one. What the fuck? Now I can. Okay, it's just gotcha, I guess. And finally, the 2K resistor. This one is there, so we rotate it this way, yeah. So this is the positioning, and now if I can just copy these traces. Oh, well, I can just do that. And deselect the components. I guess I can't deselect the components, can I? Yay! Okay, I'll just select this then. And are these selected? I can't even tell if they're selected. What is this even? Copy. And paste. But now we like remove the components. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I? Okay, one sec. We're gonna get this. I swear we're gonna get this to work. We're gonna disconnect these. Now we're gonna delete. Now we're gonna unlock it so that we can delete. Now we're gonna delete. Now we're gonna delete. And we're gonna delete. And that's it. It's that easy. Okay. We're done. We're done. I've copied my layout. I can now unlock this. And I can move this. Well, I can connect all these for a start. And now I can move all these over to... Oh! Right, I forgot about this. One of these, whichever one's not connected. Yeah, not that one. It's not. Let's undo the... Oh, it doesn't even tell me what I undid. Have I unlocked it? Yep. Try again. Yep. Try again. Try again. Okay, so now it's locked. I just have to wait for the gacha of dragging the correct item. We might be here for a while. We might, in fact, never reach it. There it is! We got it! Okay. Wait, where are the items? Wait, what? Hang on a second. Huh? I'm so confused right now. What? Can I just move the things that aren't locked? Yes. Okay. Wait, that's easy. I can just do this then. I think. Maybe. Yes! Alright, alright. So we've got our original parts. And we've got our new traces. I feel like I want to keep a backup of these traces. I'm going to do it. I'm keeping a backup of just these for next time. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Everything. Wait, what? Why are these not moving? They're selected. Wait, are they locked somehow? I guess I can unlock everything now. Everything. Everything. Literally everything. The entire thing. Control Alt L. Unlock. Yes, I think they were locked. Alright, so now we just need to position the traces. And connect them up to here. I think that's correct. No, it's not quite. Well, something's not right here because either this is aligning and that's not, or that's aligning and this is not. Okay, what's it meant to be? It's meant to be like that. This is meant to be down by one. I don't know how it wasn't, but there we go. Fixed. Well, this isn't quite right either. Oh, hang on a sec. I think they're off to the right. But yeah, they're off to the right. But let's move it there. Okay. It'd be nice to learn how to do this stuff without such awful hackiness. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay, this, and... Wait, these are positioned like really badly as well. What the hell? This isn't how they're meant to be. This and this down. This and this down. How did some of it move and some of it didn't? Oh my god. Down. Okay, I think everything's lining up correctly now, right? It looks like everything's lining up correctly now. Yeah, but this is on the... Well, this isn't on a net at all at the moment. Now it is. Merge net 17 and ground. I guess it has its own net because it's not... Yeah, okay, that looks great. I guess it had its own net because it wasn't... You know, it's just a trace by itself. Imagine if it renamed VCC to, like, net whatever it was. That'd be great. Okay, I think this is all correct now. I think this is identical, right? It looks identical. Please tell me it's identical. So what I'm gonna do instead is, now that I know this is all in the correct place, we're just gonna move this out of the way. Actually, no, we're not. Is that gonna... We're gonna need to do this more times, aren't we? Wait, there's only one more shift register afterwards anyway. Ugh. There's only one more shift register afterwards. It's probably not worth it. But just in case, I'll take another copy of this. We'll put it up here. Next project in another ADA. Yeah, I think so. Although this is the kind of annoyingness that I would expect from a bunch of open source things as well, so... I mean, I hope KiCad is better. I'm not sure it could be much worse. Okay, there. I think that's correct. Okay, this stuff is still not quite correct. I've realized that this should be lower? Can't tell if it should be lower or not. I hate programs that make it really hard for you to just copy a thing. Like, I've managed to do it once, you know? I don't want to have to manage to do it twice. Probably not going to. Okay, so the right side needs to be up and left, and the left side needs to be left. Boop. Alright, maybe better? Tried back a few times, no, it's definitely jank. Sadly, I think it's par for the course for this kind of program. As much as I don't want that to be the case. That's just based on... Well, you know what? I've used another program before this as well. I forget what it was even called. But I have. And that was much worse than this. I mean, it just didn't have many features. It was just very bare bones. But also, it was free. So, you know. I guess you get what you pay for, question mark? Right, let's try deselecting this. Control C, Control V. Move this up here. I hope that's not the case for KiCad's sake. Alright, let's try connecting things. Boop, 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 boop. Connect. I think they're all connected. Are they connected? What is this? Oh, I unlocked the board outline when I unlocked everything. Okay. Let's move these down to somewhere. This might be a suboptimal position for everything. Alright, how high is that? I think this is the same. Can't quite tell. Okay, up one and up one. Yeah, they're the same. I used Altium back in the day when I had the license, and now I use Easy EDA. Ah, right, that's the JLC PCB one, right? Oh, we're gonna have to fit these wires through here. I was watching, whatever the person's name is that I mentioned last time. I've forgotten again. James someone. Waiting for the page to load. Computer's running at a snail's pace. Okay, there we are. James Sharman. James Sharman? Yes. Yeah, I was watching him use it. And... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to make of it. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't want to use it just because I don't really, like, trust them to run software on my computer. Like, I don't trust them enough for that. I'm, malware sensors are tingling a little bit. I don't know. It's just not the thing I want to do. Wait, there's a web version? That's interesting. I feel like I want to use that less though. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's entirely, like, then I'm entirely beholden to their web servers and everything, and if that goes down, then that's it. Right? So, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. So, like, you do end up using the software? The exe? Okay, we can get these closer. Welcome to your VM prison, have fun. Nice. Good job. I approve. She says, having never run anything in a sandbox and not even knowing the first step to do that. Well, the first step is probably to install Linux. Okay, so let's connect this to there, and this to there, this to there. It's so nice when this works smoothly like this and you can just get into the flow like that. This is so late, it's nearly 10 PM, I can't believe this! Help! I said it's meant to be a short stream. I know it's a meme that every time I say it's meant to be a short stream, it's not, but it kind of sucks because I really did want it to be. I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. Going for 2 more 3 here. Rather, we can fit 2 3 here. We haven't put any 3 here yet. And not 2 more. Maybe I'm just like, maybe it's just like I'm tempting fate whenever I say that I want it to be a short stream. Oh my god. Oh, what? Let me move this, please. Raining with wasted, not wasted penguins, infected mushroom. The other, past tense verb organism. Okay, there we are. Wasted penguins is a nice hardstyle artist though. Alright, so now we just need to... Yeah, I guess I can do this. Wasted Penguins is a great I am cover band name. It's a hardstyle pair or duo, I guess. Actually not sure if it's a duo or not. Artist, basically. Maybe it is just one person. I'm actually not sure. But I know that I like the stuff that they make. Never really bothered to look into the people. But I mean that's the case with all music that I consume, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we can route this up through there. Oh wow, that's cool, Liquid Cake, what the hell? At Westfest, that's not the thing that I've heard of before. Also, maybe I've just forgotten how the hell I was routing this before because, now I have to do these and it's not looking right. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, is it? I can push this up Wait, no, this has to get around to the... Yeah, no, I'm stuck. I can't do it. Can I? Wait, no, I can. If I could push it through here, I could. If I have to go around this side, I can't. Man. Yeah, not sure what to do for this one. What's the meaning of these ones? It's all vibrato stuff, so I wouldn't really want to separate them. Are you restricted to not use wires? I really don't want to use wires. But I also don't know why I would need to, because in the past, I was able to do this. Like, it was possible in the past, and this should be the exact same layout. This should be the exact same layout. Wait, is it just a case of pushing this to the left? No, it's not just a case of pushing that to the left. So previously, these did connect down there. Well, these do connect down there. And previously, these do connect down there. And these do connect down there. So it's totally possible. But I'm being a potato somehow. What am I doing differently? What am I finding as a problem? It's a bit embarrassing, really. Oh, okay, so the way I did it before is I routed this one all to the left. Whereas on here, I'm routing it to the right a little bit. Why are I avoiding wires? Because I'm hoping that I can use the front layer of the board for, like, without needing to worry for the clock data and latch lines. So before I routed this around this way, leaving space. I don't know if I need that much space, but I just feel like I shouldn't need 2 layers for routing this. I guess I don't right now, as long as there's a big enough gap here. This is unfortunate, it's really unfortunate, but that we need so many wires coming up here. I mean, maybe I'll find a way to fix it sometime. Oh wait, I don't want that going so close, because we need to fit this in as well. I need to get to listen to infected mushrooms. Well, what is happening with this? Okay. I should be ending stream, but I'm not. Am I? I'll just say it to pretend that, you know, that I'm actually planning to. Move! Okay, there we are. So, what if I put this around... Yeah, there's no point in having that go around the outside now, is there? Welcome to the end of the stream. Yeah, it'll be going for a little while. I guess we can route these all down like that now. That's gonna be kinda neat. And I think it reduces the length, maybe slightly. Oh, beautiful. In fact, I could do all of these like that. And these would all get just a little bit shorter, I think. Are they shorter? I'm actually not sure. I think they're shorter. Ah, this kind of way of things going parallel and then branching off is so pleasing to my eyes. So visually pleasing. I really like it. So previously I did these 2 around the outside and then that and there. Ah, okay. It was a little different actually because... Oh, no, it's not different really. Just this side, I need to be able to route through there instead. There. That's how I can do it. So this one can now go... Wait, how did I do it? Oh my god, I'm going to take a screenshot of this and put it up on my screen so I can be looking at it at the same time instead of scrolling back and forth all the time. Screenshot! Alright, that's how it was done. Now... Wait, where's it gone? Oh, there. So now... Well, I only care about this part. That's the key part. Well, this is the whole thing is pushed far over this way. To the left compared to the other one. Which is fine, I can push this to the right if that helps. I've got a bunch of free space. So how I was doing it was this routed up through there. Like that. Then this went side by side to get up to that one. Oh, okay, I see what I was doing. Yeah, now I've got space for 3 wires to go up here if I really need them. So this can now come up here. I'm gonna have to work out what past Yuko's doing. I know that she was truly cooking. Is that the expression you use when it's like a good thing? If cooked becomes past tense, that's bad. But as long as you're cooking currently, that's a good thing, right? Is that how this slang works? Then this one came down. Oh, it went up round. Wait. This one went up, and then that one went around there. I see. Thanks for the confirmation. This comes up there. So never stop cooking is what I'm learning from this. Otherwise you will have cooked. Or become cooked as an adjective. Is an adjectival verb. Wait, we're done! Enough of my blabbering on. I just realized I'm done. Huh. I didn't even realize. I'm flipping done. Holy crap. Okay. It wasn't too hard. Well, I mean, this bit's a little... This bit's what Meisaka would call a little E. Well, let's fix that. Actually, I'd prefer to have it go this way. Thank you for the pants. Yeah, I was a little bit confused why I'd managed in the past to do this and wasn't managing this time. You know what? It's the same width as through there, and we're doing that already, so I might as well do it through there. Have a shorter trace.
Cheese.
Shorter cheese. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of wondering if for my hi Scarpa, welcome. I'm kind of wondering if for my anniversary stream, which will be in November, by the way. It'll be a 3-year streaming anniversary. I'm kind of wondering if I should do like a cheese tasting stream. Yes, I'm lactose intolerant, but the hard cheese is not as bad as like milk, so it's alright. And I don't have to eat a lot of it. But yeah, I think it'd be interesting. I do actually quite like, you know, cheese as a food, just not when it's applied to my face. So that'd be kind of interesting. We just get like a bunch of different cheese, like a cheese rating stream, like a ranking, you know? I think that'd be pretty funny. Eat the cheese until it blows like a volcano through the other side. No. Super power lactose tablets, lactase. I've actually never had one. Usually, like, I'm so minimally lactose intolerant that the only things that really mess me up are like milkshakes, which is like an entire goddamn huge cup of milk. And if I'm having like a bowl of cereal and I put milk in it. So I just have soya milk now instead, which is fine. Once I accidentally put milk in, like after years of having had soya milk, and yeah, holy crap, it tasted so creamy. Like I so wasn't used to it. It was so weird. It felt like I was like eating like a thick cream or something. And no, the milk wasn't off. It was correct. But it's just, yeah, I'd become so unused or so used to having cereal, like where I'm more able to taste the cereal than the milk. It was like a very overpowering taste, like Like, yeah, I actually prefer it with soya now because I can taste the cereal more. Anyway, thanks for going to my TED Talk about cheese, which somehow turned into cereal. All right, we're done. S6 is done. We only need S7 and then the 2 other messages. And then the other 4 channels. All right, I'm ending stream now. It's 2 minutes away from 10 p.m., which is crazy. Let me go lower myself down. I want to be towering over people. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your seatbelts fastened. We are flying through some turbulent cheese. The pilot warning the passengers. Oh, my hand's stuck in the air again. Maybe I should look that up. Hi, Inland. Thank you for the pats. I'm ending now. But welcome. Let's have a look. Who's on? Who's on? You're gonna pass you on to, but thank you all very much. You did get here at the end. I'm sorry. This is a super late ending stream for me recently as well. Oh my god. Bixia is playing Distance. Meisaka is doing software and game dev as well. I feel like I've rated her fairly recently. Elkalong is doing software and game dev as well. But hey, screw the software and game dev for this particular occasion, says the programmer. Yeah, Bix is currently playing Distance. How long has she been doing it for? Thank you for the hydration, Lonker had to. Just got that one in time. She's been going for nearly 2 hours, so I actually don't know how long she's going to be able to keep on playing Distance, because it's one of those games that's quite mentally demanding, I think. Well, she looks like she's doing some of the arcade maps. She's playing multiplayer with Grimheart. That's cool. Okay, well, instead of me being tempted to continue routing stuff for the circuit board, it seems I'm going to be tempted to join Bixia playing Distance. But yeah. Don't tell Al. Oh, is she gonna... would Al join in with Bix as well? She probably would, wouldn't she? Okay. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out here. Even though I was like getting very time wasty with the routing towards the end. I think the past hour I did like 1 new chip. Not even, like 1 new chip register. But yeah. Whatever. We got some stuff done. Nearly done 1 channel now, which is good. She's been doing like 8 hours, so apparently is immune to the mental drain. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Distance is... Oh, well, you know what? I don't think the arcade modes are as mentally draining, because I played with Al for a while on that as well. What's really mentally draining for me is doing a full speedrun of the campaign, because, you know, the stress of having to not mess up like once in 49 minutes non-stop is... I don't know, it takes a toll on me. I still do mess up, but yeah. 8 hours of flying upside down. There's definitely an Al Finch on screen. Wait. You're right. You're right. There is Al. Well, Al is playing as well, I guess. I only saw the spectating... Like, I only saw the 2 names. I only saw the 2 names of Bixia and Grim on the... down in the bottom left of the game. Sorry, bottom left. That way for you. But yeah, it appears they're all playing. What is the ingredients for the Nyan juice? We have... carbonated water, citric acid, flavorings, acidity regulator, sodium citrates, sweeteners, acesulfame K, sucralose, preservative, potassium sorbate. Suitable for vegetarians. Alright, I'm gonna pass you on to Bixia VT, who's currently playing Distance, which is a game that I was speedrunning. I've been absolutely, like, massively outplayed by Al, which I absolutely said would happen. Pats for the Vinks. She's playing also together with a couple of other people. Alkaline VT, who's been in here earlier. And, Count Grimheart. But yeah. So they're playing Distance, which is, otherwise known as that game with the car that's, like, flying in a dystopian future place and, like, you know, you're in space and other stuff, except they're not playing that they're not playing that main, campaign. They're just doing arcade maps, tracks. Alright, I don't know what the raid message is. If anybody has a good idea for a raid message, please type it as quickly as you can right now. Now. Immediately. Sorry, that's incredibly obnoxious of me. However, if you have access to this emote, I would recommend including this with whatever raid message you type, because, I don't know. It's like we're rolling in, you know? But yeah, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna try and knock out another stream tonight. Do a barrel roll. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Do a barrel roll. Yes, yes. Do a barrel roll. That's it. Do a barrel roll. And because it's a rolly mode as well, and you roll the car in that game. All right, thanks. Bye. I'm disappearing. Thanks all for being here.